I was like, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, so big things happening because today we have a very special fucking collab going on today. I am here with some very wonderful friends and I am more than hype. So I am here with, we remember Pinkipox, our wonderful, my wonderful boss from V7 Sins. We're also here with Amphirevu, or Kuma, also a moderator for the V7 Sins, and also very fucking cool. And then we're also here with Tourin, who is our artist, and very fucking cool. And then we have me, a stupid fucker. But we're playing Monster Prom. We're playing specifically Monster Prom 2. I do have plans to actually play like the full-blown fucking game, right? That's all in the works, right? I still need to get the 4th game while it's on sale. But that's happening. Also, make sure to follow everybody that's here as well. Show your support, show your love. Also, I have a promotion thing going on for my summer debut. So, please go check that out, please. I would very much appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it. Awa. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I'm gonna go back to my stinkies in their dungeon.
It's the seal shape.
Hello.
It's friend shape. Hello.
I've returned.
Hi.
I'm gonna fucking do this for the screen. There we go. Back at the
We
regular
were
screen.
debating.
We have decided that you were the narrator.
Yep.
Oh yay!
Oh,
I
hell
get to
yeah.
narrate. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, Camp Spooky. The stage of some of our dearest summers. Back then, we were young and unafraid. With school far away, everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp. Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days, while the nights inebriate you with possibilities.
I feel so inebriated.
It's like life could take a turn at every corner.
Getting inebriated.
And for us, it did. Oh,
Me,
shit!
Oz, me, Oz, me,
You
me,
Oz?
the Oz,
Hell yeah!
me. That's me. He's just like me for real.
You coded!
He's just like me for.
You coded! Let's go!
It is
What the
literally
fuck?
just you.
Whoa,
Hold
oh.
Lemon.
La la la
What
la
the fuck?
la.
Lemonade document.
Let's go, dude.
Fuck. I feel like I just want the Dakimakura. Oh no.
Oh,
The Hawaiian shirt
lemonade.
is so me though.
You could choose 3 items though.
Blade.
So
True.
I want all of them.
the little wisdom in a bottle. The
Bro,
pocket therapist, yeah.
Oh.
free therapist.
Oh, you get to see what I'm hovering.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Is that a Beyblade up in the left-hand corner?
It's a blade actually.
Oh, my bad, mate.
Oh
Blade
my
blade.
God.
Whoops.
I want this for the night.
You
I
want
want
that?
this for the day.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Good choices.
Blade or portable barbecue.
Oh no.
What if I get hungry?
What if you
What
get
the barbecue
hungry?
looks kind of
Very true.
unfriendly.
It's either eat or be eaten with this bitch.
I think it's cute.
Real.
Friend.
You gotta roll. You
Let's
gotta roll the
go.
dice. And
Who art thou?
I will go with red.
Let's go. Blade, my
DLC
beloved.
haver.
Real.
Yeah.
DLC haver points.
DLC.
Empty.
I has bundle.
I actually haven't like really looked into like the actual DLCs for this game. I know that there's one where you could be fuck ass what's her name from God. I'm trying to remember the title now. I need to go remember the title. It's in my Steam library. Helltaker or some shit.
Tardigrade.
Your backpack looks so cute.
Yeah, that's what it's
It
called.
has
Helltaker.
wings.
God damn it. Why didn't I remember
Oh my
It
god,
has the fucking Satan's
Pokemans?
cross or something.
Pokemon.
Oh, that's true.
Pokemans.
Pokemans?
Pokemans.
Just a
Oh.
bunch of dudes.
Bunch of bros.
What the fuck is that Swiss
The
knife?
vampire sun hat.
Don't know.
I might want the vampire sun hat if this is what I think the route will take me.
Vampire sun hat. Ooh, okay.
Vampire sun
Tourin,
hat.
what do you want to be? I'll save that for you.
Tourin already picked.
Oh, I already
I
picked.
it with
Oh.
its pinkies.
I was gonna say,
Its
who else?
pinkies last.
Okay.
Why do we keep
Oh, I'm sorry.
forgetting about Pinky today, Cream? Why do we?
Pinky, which one do you want? I'll choose the opposite.
I really don't care. Actually, it's okay.
Okay,
I'm fully indifferent.
okay, I'll be big man. Big, large man. Big, huge, big, large.
Lauren, can
big,
I have
big,
the
large,
window seat?
Big, large man.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'll behave. I'll share my snacks.
With massive.
As long as you don't open the window.
Okay. Let's do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab you.
As long as I don't open the window and
I
stick
feel
my
like-
head out and my tongue out.
Sleepy
Yep.
Dad would make sense.
Oh man. I'll try my best.
And then guitar
Resist
or
the
ukulele, whatever the
urge.
fuck this is.
Ooh, a ukulele.
Ukulele.
The cursed ukulele.
Ukanene.
If Pinky, why blue?
How a festive name. Okay. I'm noob for record, and I do not play this game to be good.
Oh, yeah,
no,
I'm not-
I don't
I'm
think
not
there's
good at this
anything
game.
good here. Not anything good. What is good at
Oh
this
my
game,
god.
you know?
I've only rizzed once.
There's
Only
some...
rizzed
oh my...
once. It's
I want
Smallest
this
A
violin.
single wrist.
I want it. It's mine. I also want the swole floaties. Now, campfire songbook or sketchbook. Songbook. Excellent.
One might say that the Monster Prom had hardened us on the highs and lows of love. But no, in love we're always absolute beginners. And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of a summer love loomed over our heads. Close to the
Nice.
last day of camp, there was a meteor shower happening, just 3 weeks away. Christmas is in a week! Woohoo! Everyone knew that if
What?
you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so, a silent yet powerful pressure invaded us. It was the Monster Prom all over again. Everything seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on a meteor shower date was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people on that bus.
You can tell because they're in the back row.
Joy Johnson Joshima, 23. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times. Very real, also thick mommy. Aravi Mishra, 22.
What?
A hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse, or it turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. What do you mean, what? Calculuser Hewlett-Packard, version 1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot, ready to experience life to its fullest.
My boy.
Dahlia Aquino, 20. A buff blue demon and warmonger who had set her sights on conquering summer next. Damien
My other
LeVay,
boy.
21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. I love that man. Anyway, and Milo Belladonna, 23. A Death Reaper, doubling as an
Mine.
internet influencer, who was profoundly in love with life and all its earthly pleasures. Like that man. Oof. Oof.
No.
Oof.
The bus trip was long. And all of summer can be
Wow.
shaped by the first step well taken. No, exactly. I think we're all in agreement. Milo would. Yes! And so it was
Milo
clear.
could.
Milo would.
Could.
It all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression on the right on the right person. I had a lisp for a minute.
Oh,
That's allowed.
Ooh.
which of these animals do you like the most?
Crocodiles!
Especially more crocodiles.
Crocodiles my favorite.
Tamagotchis!
You got this.
Badgers.
Badgers.
Nobody choose crocodiles, I will genuinely start flipping out.
I think you can choose the same thing.
That's
Yeah,
okay,
you
but
can
never
choose the same
mind.
thing.
If you can, I have no idea.
Badgers, 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 badgers.
Mushroom,
Ooh.
mushroom.
I was gonna say chickens, they're delicious.
Chickens. They're
No!
yummy. Tamagotchis
They can
is
kill you.
crazy. I am partial to kitties.
No comment.
No!
Is
Wait.
it-
Yes! Sorry.
Oh?
I thought that was someone
Ooh.
else.
Oh wait.
Who the fuck voices?
Oh, I
Maybe
could
in
voice
hot.
if you wanna aim. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Whoa, you like badgers too? I thought I was the only one who appreciated their no fucks given attitude.
We love you, Damien.
No,
It's a
mine.
pretty well-known meme at this point, but you and I just don't just know the honey badger, Kuma. We feel the honey badger.
Damien, bless your heart.
Yeah.
But that's a line.
True. Congratulations, you and I are tight as fuck now. Badgers forever!
His fuck is wild.
He's so wild. Oh, I have a Robbie. Cool.
Also hot.
Very.
Also,
Also,
Should I voice this one, or who else would wanna?
I mean, I can take this one. I actually do really like her. Then I'll do
Okay.
two voices, and then that'll be the cap. How about that?
Go
Because I
for
really
it.
like her.
Let's go.
Go for
okay.
it.
Go for it.
Finally, someone else who appreciates the deadlines of the wily chicken.
Bruh.
They're bloodthirsty little fuckers, aren't they, Tourin? You can never trust a chicken. Which is why I love them so much. They're small but ruthless, just like me. That's why I love her.
Bruh.
Oh,
Okay,
yes,
that's
yes, and this
creepy.
fucker. There's two of them. I like chickens too, especially when they're deep fried in nugget form.
Yeah,
Bruh.
exactly!
Real!
Exactly!
And when they're shaped like dinosaurs.
Ugh. You're sick, Hex and Cream.
Bruh.
Dinosaur chicken nuggets are bomb.
They are.
At least Tourin understands me. We should hang out more at camp. There's safety against chickens in numbers.
There you go.
foreign in lowercase.
Yeah,
Yes!
yeah.
Mommy!
Oh,
You got the mommy.
Yeah!
You got your mommy.
joy.
Mommy!
Joy Johnson Jojima.
Joy. Oh, God. You like cats, Cream? That's good to hear. Yes, it is good to hear. I love you. Fuck.
Oh my-
Faith is also a huge cat fan. You know Faith, right? She's one of my best friends. I know all your friends. Joy. I know
Oh my
all of
God.
them. I know what you are.
I'm on your Instagram
Joy.
page.
I'm
if
really
you
gonna miss
need
her while I'm at camp.
A fucking restraining order. Let me know.
No, okay.
Joy
what
might
for?
need one.
What for, huh? What for? Well, I'm at camp. But hey, if you like cats too, maybe you and Faith will have more in common. Maybe we could even be friends. I think I want to be more than friends with you, Joy.
I think we all want to be more
blossoms
friends with our targets.
I guess we'll see what blossoms between us while we're at camp. Yes! Please!
Sexy.
Oh my
Oh, hell yeah.
god! Let's go,
Fuck
dude.
yeah.
Flying crocodiles.
Who's going to romance?
Who wants the voice?
Yeah.
Oh, who wants the voice? I don't mind.
Kuma?
Oh,
Or
Kuma?
Cream?
I can take over Damien if you want her.
Oh, that works. Whatever you guys want to do. Are we doing that?
To voice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah! I love me a
I
good
already
flying
need to clean my
crocodile.
throat.
Hell yeah.
It's an animal I made up. I made the crocodile fly by throwing it really, really hard. I hope there's
Okay.
crocodiles at camp. Maybe we can even make them fly together, Pinky.
She's
Uh,
great.
We only have 3 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. Fuck yeah! Fuck
Yeah,
Fuck
camp,
yeah.
camp, camp. Wait, my stats?
You
what?
can do this.
You got it. You got it.
I am so dumb.
You can do this, Kuma.
You want to raise your
okay.
smarts?
You're doing great, sweetie.
Nah, I don't need. I wanna be brave.
You want to be brave. That day, you venture into the haunted manor. Everything is going fine, and you're reassured on how brave you are.
Yes, I am.
When suddenly, a ghost, or is it just someone wearing a blanket with 2 holes? So hard to tell the difference. Appears and whispers in your ear.
He's right behind you.
No, he's not.
Remember, one day you'll be long gone, and no one will remember you. All the struggle you endure to become a better version of yourself, both personally and professionally, will eventually mean nothing.
Oh, help the self.
The ghost leaves while you take all that in, gaining +2 boldness in the process.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful.
Oh my god,
Later.
I'm not.
Damien and Milo are helping you make the most fire Insta post of all time. Damien did your hair and makeup, and Milo's posed
hell
you
yeah.
elegantly in front of like 80 ghosts.
Oh fuck no.
Oh, who's singing Milo?
Oh yeah, someone probably
Hold on.
voice.
This shot is everything. The light is refracting through the ghosts exactly as I planned. Now, Kuma, it feels weird to say my own name. I'm sorry. Just try and look like you care a little less, okay?
Bruh.
Now that I fixed him up, he looks kind of good. Guess you're not such a dog after all, Kuma.
Bruh.
What? What? But I am the doggiest dog, dude.
Exactly. Suddenly, the door bursts open. You see a tall, lanky, masked man. He's got a knife and the gleam of murder in his eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, I love this guy. He's so silly.
What the
He
fuck is
wants to
this
voice.
sound effect?
He's so silly.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, hey,
Fuck,
hey.
hold on. I feel like I can just. Hey teens!
Prepare
to die. Cause I'm gonna kill you! You can run if you want, but it makes it way less fun for me if you do that.
Bruh.
Fuck this guy, my throat is already
He's so
fucked.
funny.
Bless his heart.
Ah! Oh no, it's the wait. What the fuck is your name again?
Yes, I'm realizing I don't remember his name either. Can you enlighten us before you murder us, darling?
Bruh.
Oh, you guys, what the hell? It's me, Jerry! The serial killer Jerry? That stabs horny teens in this, in this weird old house? That Jerry? Remember?
It's Jerry. Dude, your name's Jerry? That's the least intimidating serial name I've ever heard. What are you gonna do? Poke me with a toothpick?
Bruh.
Damien's right. Jerry is a depressing name. It doesn't provoke fear. It's not memorable. Jerry, dear, your name is a key pillar of your whole serial killer brand.
Not the brand.
Oh no.
Okay, time out from killing. Are you serious? Because I have kind of noticed that people don't always take me seriously when I kill them. Maybe they're just not scared of my name.
I love how it's so unserious. Fucking duh, dude. Nobody was scared of Richard, the guy who stabs nurses and loves crepes, until he changed his name to the Trash Bag Torso Impaler.
Bro.
Don't let Damien worry you, Jerry. We'll help you rebrand. It's what we do. How about this? The Silken-Handed San Antonio Slayer. Classy, no?
Very long.
I'm sorry, the fucking blood. Whoa, that's an awesome serial killer name. Only problem is, I'm not from Texas. What if we went with something super classic, like the Butcher of Baby Blood?
That's worse. That's so much worse.
Meh, you kill more teens than babies, right? And you're super weird about sex stuff? Wait, holy shit! I just figured it out! How about the campsite ball ripper?
Yes, what the fuck? Yes!
Yeah.
Damien, that's absolutely inspired, but I just checked, and apparently someone already has the handle Campsite Ball Ripper. Guess that name's taken?
Oh hell no.
Oh, I fucking hate the Campsite Ball Ripper! That guy's my #1 serial killer rival! He's always ripping everybody's balls before I can stab them! Fuck! This is so hard. Should I just quit, you guys?
Oh no. Oh no. Jerry's so discouraged he's ready to quit serial killing. You hate seeing people give up on their dreams. Come up with the perfect serial killer name for Jerry.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Alleged murderer or
Alleged
renowned
murder's crazy.
Austrian symbolist
I feel like
murderer?
I'm too dumb for this option.
Is that what you're going with?
So
Oh yeah,
valid.
that's true. You might want to go for the top one. Right?
Jerry, the alleged murderer. I'm so dumb. Jerry, the alleged murderer? Seems a little confusing, but I guess it's the best nickname we've come up with so far. I guess I'll give it a try.
No.
To test out his new serial killer nickname, Jerry the alleged murderer goes on a murdering spree, which is technically defined as 2 or more killings without a cooling off period. A few days later, Jerry finds you, Milo, and Damien. He looks pissed as hell and extra murdery. He always looks some murdery, but it's
sorry.
way worse than normal.
Oof.
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry, dude.
Fine.
Hey, you fucking kids! Were you 3 trying to make me look like an idiot?
Oh no!
I never try, dear.
Yeah, we didn't do shit for shit. What are you so worked about, Jer Bear?
Jerry.
Jerry! That's a better serial killer name than alleged murderer.
Fair.
It were.
Jerry turns on the TV, where 2 newscasters are giving the daily serial killer murder recap. Today, a man was arrested for stabbing 2 senior citizens in the eyes, 1 knife per eye, for a total of 4 knives. The police have arrested the alleged murderer.
See? That lame-ass murderer is stealing my nickname! I told all my serial killer friends that I'm going by... I can't fucking read. The alleged murderer! And now they're all using it! It's bullshit!
Next, a man took the stand today for killing all the delegates of the United Nations, one by one. The alleged murderer refused to give a name. Interpol is still investigating.
Fuck! Another brand-stealing murderer! I hate these fucking copycats! Ugh. Why didn't I have the foresight to file a trademark for being a murderer?
Alleged TM.
TM. Oh my. I never thought I would say this, but Jerry the alleged murderer makes an insightful point about branding. A brand name should distinguish you from all of your competition. Oh, this is exactly what happened to poor Kleenex. It's why they were crushed by Puffs Plus Lotion.
At least there's one thing that we can agree on. can all agree on this. The whole thing is Kuma's fault. He came up with this dumbass nickname, remember?
Bruh!
No!
I have to say this? Kuma! You ruined my career, and I'm going to deal with my emotion by murdering you. There's not gonna be anything alleged about it either.
Jerry stabs you really bad and leaves you for dead. You wish you were dead, but instead of dying, you just lose 2 charming, 1 boldness.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oof, 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 oof.
That's so funny.
It is. Okay, what do I want?
I'm unbolded. I'm
Mm.
italicized now.
Should I? Wait. Scout HQ is for smarts, right? And
I-
then this one's fun.
Think.
I think you
so.
can hover over the side to see.
The side.
The little notes.
Oh! Okay. Should I try? I'll go for this one.
That day, you play competitive spin the bottle. You must kiss a camper from Camp Rival Camp. It's a long, intense kiss in which your tongues wrestle mercilessly.
Oh, help!
You apply some unexpected
Um.
biting, since that's currently very high on the meta, while holding the back of their head to prevent an
Okay.
untimely escape.
I need some coaching.
You win a kissing.
Oh my
It
God.
goes without saying you've earned 2 charm.
Come in, coach!
You've won the kissing.
After surviving
Yeah.
that, you meet up with Aravi to check out a new dungeon she's been telling you about. A 3-hour hike and several side quests later, you're finally there, but something seems a little off.
What the hell? All the loot's been hung on clothes hangers and arranged in shops? And where's my hype battle music? This is just bloodless covers of 90s soft rock hits.
A troll leaps out from behind a large fake fern. Prepare for a random encounter, he cries.
Now that's more like it. Let's go.
With flavor, he continues, displaying a tray of piping hot cinnamon pretzel bites. Try Pretzel Prison, located on floor B2.
Wait, what is happening?
An
I
ad
don't
read?
know. Come on, this is dumber than speccing into defense for a solo DPS build.
Bruh.
Oh, not the DPS. Not the...
Not the DPS.
I don't know, Ravi. These pretzel bites are pretty dope. I say we hear them out.
Bruh.
The pretzel bites aren't saying anything. If they were, at least that would be interesting. Ugh, who ruined this dungeon? Oh my god.
I could try
think
this.
you
What is this?
mean who significantly increased the property value of this dungeon, my little money bundle.
Mr. Poppins.
The name's Mr.
Mr.
Poppins.
Poppins.
Oh, hey, that's the name.
He looks like he got the
Mr.
infinity
Poppins,
rings.
CEO, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the one
the
responsible
rich.
for turning this literal hole into the
Or
ground into a
Fishman
prime
below.
investment opportunity.
That's me for real.
Dungeons are terrible businesses. They don't charge admission, they carry enormous legal liability, and adventurers are always carting off the merchandise for free.
Next time, I won't have any.
Whatever. The only business that belongs in a dungeon is the none of yours kind. Come on, Hex, let's go back to camp.
Bruh. Don't you mean let's go back to mall? That's right, I've purchased Cap Spooky and I'm turning it into another shopping mall.
No.
After all,
No!
the employees at this shopping mall need somewhere to shop, don't you agree?
You villain. I'll show you how a real adventurer shops. By stabbing you and then taking your organs, because that's how I get most of my loot.
Bruh.
Hell yeah.
You
Pillaging,
yeah.
pillaging.
You think mortal weapons can harm me? I have 6 guys of retainer whose job it is to get stabbed on my behalf. You'll have to do better than that.
I wish I had at least one.
God, I wish that were me.
Damn, he's right. I can't beat him alone. I need to form some kind of anti-capitalist adventuring party.
But Aravi's got no idea where to start, and Hex is too busy watching reruns of Wife Swap to continue. It's up to you to suggest a perfect team-up.
Okay. Small business owners hate big businesses. Gather local entrepreneurs to form a small business mecca. Seek out the powerful and secretive order of e-commerce. It is said that no shopping mall can stand against them.
Bro?
Jerry really fucked my throat there.
Oh,
Hmm.
the
That sounded
fry.
bad.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, ayo.
No? No? Allegedly? He fucked my throat?
On
Oh,
ayo.
Yo?
Huh?
Yo.
Huh?
Raise his eyebrow.
Unraise that? Thank you?
Dwayne The Rock raised his eyebrow. What
Smacks
the
your bald
flip?
head?
I don't know what
wanna
to
be
choose.
bald. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You got this.
One seems more. No!
No!
You're so uncreative.
Oh
Why?
my god, my
That is your
stats.
lowest one.
Oh god. That's brilliant. The area around Camp Spooky is indeed home to many vibrant small businesses.
Uh-oh.
Most of which cater to the camp's constant need for replacement buildings and medical supplies. Come on, let's form a mecca.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Alright, children. You have fun. I'll just be over here growing stealthily wealthier.
Damn, whoops.
Eat the rich.
Damn. Several hours of
Eat
community
Mr.
organizing later, you stand before an army of local business owners ready to lay down their lives to oppose the shopping mall menace. Busy though.
So what's the plan, Tourin? Perhaps Gil, the contractor slash werebison, should form the head, as he has the most construction experience.
What the hell?
What's it to be like? Is this just playing chicken instead, where everyone's just
That's what I'm
stacking
thinking.
themselves on top of each other?
Yes.
You were kind of thinking you could form the head. You motion over to a couple of small business owners and stand on their shoulders.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing? That's not a mecha you're forming. That's a human pyramid.
Bro. You smugly point out that it can't be a human pyramid if it's made out of monsters, can it?
Good point.
Anyway, it's not that.
True.
It's way cooler than that. You ask Elvira the seamstress to sew a couple of goblins to your arms.
No.
What? You want her to sew goblins to your arms? What will that accomplish? They're not sweet arm cannons, and I doubt you can even lift them. Or,
Bruh. You explain as if Aravi is a little child. Obviously, the goblins will carry guns, which they will fire. Plus, bonus, they'll gain nutrients from the food you eat, so they won't have to stop shooting to have lunch.
hold on. I think I saw 3 movies about this. Tourin, are you trying to make a really complicated human centipede?
Oh no.
Oh
Tourin,
no!
are you?
Tourin?
No, that's
No.
even
Tourin?
scarier. That's even
Human centipede is
scarier.
with the ass, not the arms. I'm sorry. For the last time you explain, it is not a human centipede if everyone is.
Oh. Technically,
Actually?
Ugh, that's fucked up. Come on, Aravi, let's ditch this creep.
Bruh.
Why? A human centipede sounds like it's worth a lot of XP. Yeah, I know you think everything is a monster from an RPG and it's adorable, but you do not want to be around for this. Let's go.
Bruh. Hex curses Aravi's legs so that she has no choice but to get the fuck out, leaving you alone with your nasty small business centipede project. Damn, you were so close to making your fantasy a reality. You lose -2 charm and -1 smarts.
We're so fucking dumb!
that's my stats.
We're so fucking
Uh-oh.
dumb!
I need to do the exact
wanna
opposite of
increase
what I'm
smarts,
about to
please.
lock in.
That day in Monster Scouts, you all learn how to build scarecrows. That's vaguely nature related, right? You decide to take it a step further though. You add a magical crystal you found in a cave last month to your scarecrow to turn it into a sentient being. The scarecrow is very grateful to have been made alive. You take your new friend out for a soda and have a very pleasant afternoon. Then you're forced to disassemble him so the next group of scouts can use the materials. Your scarecrow begs you not to relinquish your gift of life, but you're a dedicated monster scout first.
This is so laid back.
The scouts appreciate your dedication to the organization. You're awarded +2 creativity. Yay! Yippee! Later, you're listening to Coach's
Oh.
pep talk about selling Monster Scout cookies.
Copy.
You're paying attention because Coach is the only father figure in your life right now.
I could do this one.
You got it.
And that's why selling Monster Scout cookies teaches both skills, survival skills, and entrepreneurship. Remember, no matter how many cookies you sell, I'll always be proud of you kids.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks,
my
Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Meh. My dad's already super proud of me being the most metal son of all time. I'm not selling shit.
Damien has gay
Same.
fathers.
I've got
Yeah.
some reading to do this afternoon. I'm halfway through A Practical Witch's Guide to Navigating Absurd Shenanigans.
Yeah, I'd rather put all these cookies in my inventory and save them for my next mini-boss fight.
Bruh.
These things are shockingly nutritious, and they give a defense buff.
Oh
Real.
my god, the hoarding. Real.
Real.
Huh,
Alien hat.
That's weird. Alien hat,
Bogo's
oh my
vintage?
God. Bobo. Do you guys smell the
What else?
strange, off-putting scent of camp-destroying bulldozers and capitalist pollution? Oh fuck, this can only mean...
Uh-oh. Whoa,
You.
whoa, whoa.
Mr. Popeye!
Mr. Papas.
If it isn't a bunch of poverty-stricken youths, it is I, Mr. Papas, evil CEO. I just stopped by to crush your spirit with my capitalist machinations.
What the fuck are you talking about, you Carvat-wearing dweeb?
I'm so glad you asked.
Oh,
Look here, youths. In my face, I have the deed to the very campgrounds you're standing on. I'm going to turn this shithole into a
this
shopping mall.
oh my god.
And
How
the-
is he showing up in 2 cutscenes already?
Oh my god. And the best part is, there's no way
gotta
for you
eat
to
'em.
stop me. Why, you'd have to sell 1,000 boxes of your pathetic cookies to have enough money to buy the campgrounds yourself.
Dude, why the fuck are you telling us any of this? Am I high, or did he just tell us exactly how to foil his evil scheme?
Oh, you fools! I'm telling you because it's impossible. You'll never sell 1,000 boxes of cookies in time. I'm bulldozing this whole place at midnight tonight. Ha! I'd
You can
love
just
to
stab
stay and
him.
brag more, but I have an appointment with my therapist. And by therapist, I mean a whale that I'm going to drown in crude oils for fun. Toodles.
Oh, what?
Okay, this just got real. We're selling these cookies no matter what. I'm not going to let that piece of shit capitalist destroy a beloved camp. The trees need us, you guys.
Yeah, that money-grubbing noob insulted us. He thinks that we can't sell 1,000 boxes of cookies? That's bullshit!
How dare he challenge our skills? Game on, motherfucker! And yeah, I guess we should defend our trees or whatever.
Bro.
Not the
Hecate,
second thought.
Hecate, help me. The point is, we're all in. We just gotta figure out how to sell 1,000 cookies by midnight. Any ideas? Faith usually comes up
I'll
with the
buy
master
all of them.
plans.
I'll eat all of them.
Allocation of my gotcha funds. Anyways. Okay, how about this? We find a random guy and just beat the shit out of him until he buys a box of cookies. And then we do that 1,000 times.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
What if we just
That's
ate
coercion.
all the cookies? Said that we
He's
sold
just
them.
like me for real.
My personal speed eating record is 284 cookies per hour.
This is going nowhere.
5 hours.
But luckily, you know the perfect way to sell 1,000 boxes of Monster Scout cookies before midnight. Your whole life has been building to this moment. Fuck me. Okay, what the
You got this. Break our streak.
I gotta break our streak.
What the fuck is that thing in SpongeBob with the fucking clapping?
The clapping?
The ass, you put it in your ass, in between your ass, and then it claps.
No, that's not what I. Oh,
This
What
one.
is that?
Yes!
Oh, so creative!
Thank
How the
God!
fuck do you have a stat of 9?
Jesus.
A rich people auction? That's perfect! Rich people are idiots. Plus, I picked up this flyer that says there's a secret millionaire auction of eccentric artwork tonight.
For once, Hex isn't lying. You concoct a master plan, taking advantage of everyone's special skills. You all sneak into the auction right before it starts. Alright, Arabi. The auctioneer is right around this corner. Take him out quietly and we'll be running the show in no time.
Stealth mission? Ha! I'm on it. This motherfucker is going down without a peep.
Wait, don't kill him, okay? I have a very strict rule. No human casualties, even during acts of heroism.
Shh! I'm totally not gonna kill him.
Totally not. Arabi stabs the auctioneer right in the heart, immediately killing him.
Ah, shit, he ran into my knife.
You all get into position for your master plan, and the auction begins.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
oh my god, they're all so cute.
I love. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 second to look at their outfits. They're all adorable. Nice. Anyways, welcome to the Rich People Art Auction. I am your auctioneer for the evening. We have such good art for you to bid on, such as this big diamond made of jewels. and a rare sculpture entitled 1,000 Boxes of Monster Scout Cookies. This sculpture is a priceless work of art by the legendary contemporary artist Joy.
Bruh.
Those cookies are definitely art. As a millionaire bad boy prince of hell, I demand a bid for them now. I'm royalty, damn it.
If a prince wants them, then I want them, says one of the random rich people in the crowd. Put the cookies up for bid, auctioneer.
As an amazing surprise, the artist Joy is here. You can tell her she's an artist because she's wearing all black. Tell us, what is the meaning of your cookie sculpture?
To sell cookies, I guess? Whatever, just hurry this up, Ravi. What a delightfully apathetic artist, shouts another rich person. I'll pay any price. I must have this cookie sculpture or my name isn't Edgar Moneycheeks.
Money cheeks.
Okay, since we all agree this is a valuable sculpture and not just a stack of cookies, let's start the bidding. Do I hear $10,000? $10,000?
I bid $1 million. Take that, ass swipes.
What? The prince shan't beat me. I bid $2 million, says a rich guy who's wearing a mink eye patch. We did it, you guys. We actually have enough money to buy the deed to the
Oh, no.
campgrounds before that douchebag CEO can turn into a shopping mall. We saved Camp Spooky. Finally, thank fuck.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that's why we were doing this.
Bruh.
Real.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Your friends all think you're a genius, and you pickpocketed +2 boldness and +1 fun out of some rich guy's wallet. Nice.
Brought my first aid kit.
Yay!
Time to be fucking stupid. Okay. I wanna go swimming.
Aw.
Aw.
Adorable.
While looking around the lake for a private place to take a pee, you find a treasure map buried in the sand. It leads to an X in the center of the lake. You gather a crew of trusted friends, don your eye patch, and sail out there to find the booty.
Hell yeah, the booty.
The booty!
Booty.
When you arrive, you find a tiny island with a single palm tree. You dig up a box that says, "Open in case of a very boring day." You open the box and find +2 fun! Arr!
Arr.
Arr!
Arr.
Yo.
Later, you happen upon Dahlia washing a car in the middle of a camp. Why? How did she even get a car in the middle of camp? Hello, Pinky. I can see on your face the question that is burning in your heart. What does washing a car have to do with working out? Not quite, but sure, that's as good of a place to start as any. Well, just because I'm on a camping retreat doesn't mean I can go soft. That's what my enemy would want from me. I must find alternative ways of maintaining my rippling abs.
God, I love her.
And I watched a documentary recently that taught me that the best workouts are often hidden in menial tasks, such as washing a car. Wax on, wax off, you know? God, she's so silly. Unfortunately, I don't think the car washing is doing much for my muscles, or even for the car. I'm pretty sure it's dirtier than when I found it. That's probably because, on closer inspection, Dahlia is washing the car with 50-pound weights. Presumably, washcloths aren't heavy enough. Perhaps this isn't the proper workout for me. Everyone knows that best in workout adapts to each individual's body and what best exercises their muscles. I probably just need to find a different menial task that'll give me a full body workout. Pinky, you seem like an expert in menial tasks. What sort of rogue activity could I do to reach maximum power?
Maximum
redacted.
power.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, it's a checkbook.
Consciously
Checkbook.
blinking.
I'm blinking manually now, thanks.
Oh god, now me too.
Remember
Fuck.
to manually blink.
You got
No,
this.
god damn it.
Manually
Manually
blinking.
breathe too while you're at it.
Oh my god. You know what? Blinking. We'll go with it.
Oh,
Damn
there
it!
you go.
Oh.
What are you talking about? What is
Prize.
this blinking thing?
We're such fucking chumps.
Wait, does she actually not know? You point out her eyelids and how they go up and down over her eyes every 10 seconds or so. Wow, I never noticed that before. Have I always been blinking? Why can't I stop?
Okay, I'm back to loving her. It's okay.
Fuck, I can't stop doing it. Now it's all I can think about. Make it stop!
Manual blinking.
Dahlia goes into such a rage that she rips off her own eyelids and chucks them in your face. It's as horrifying as it sounds.
Oh no.
Oops, I'm sorry.
There! Now we can exist in peace! No. Wait,
Oh, no.
Pinky, now you're blinking!
Run.
Oh
You
no.
reminded me of blinking!
Run.
I didn't think it would go like this.
Me
Yep.
either.
She rips off your eyelids too.
This
Ouchie.
is like a horror movie.
What the fuck?
At least you didn't get stabbed.
Yo, what the fuck's all the shouting over here? Can a guy take a midday beauty nap in peace?
You know my ass. No! Damien's
Oh,
doing
no.
it too! Is there no end to this madness?
Damien, run! Damien, run! What are you? Ah! Fuck! Let go of my eyelids! I use those to sleep and wear eyeshadow!
Dahlia rips off Damien's eyelids too, and then she runs off on a one-woman crusade to purge the world of blinking before she, further, loses her goddamn mind.
Wait till
I'm
she hears about
sorry.
breathing.
Oh no.
It takes a couple of days to convince her
No.
to stop stealing people's eyelids. By that time, she's forgotten about the blinking thing and was just doing it out of habit.
It's like the
See, I
gotcha
should have
nose
suggest-
thing.
I should have just suggested that we do redacted.
Still, you all need
Raise
to
his
get your
eyebrow.
eyelids surgically reattached, and that shit hurts.
She didn't take my eyebrows.
Also, your surgeon fucks up and reattaches
Oh,
your
sorry.
skin. There
Sorry.
you go. You try to convince Dahlia that you're not a crocodile, but she doesn't believe you on account of your eyelids. She uses you for crocodile-related exercises, and you lose -2 charm and -1 smarts.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Pinky got no
Okay.
riz.
I got no riz. I
Wait,
just wanted to
oh.
swim.
Oh
My eyelids ripped
Oh.
off.
Screams.
no!
Oh.
Oh.
Fictional character?
Fictional character.
Hatsune Miku!
Rachel.
Oh,
Hatsune Miku!
say your
Mm.
choice out loud.
Taro.
Fuck.
Jesse Pinkman!
Oh, I'm thinking of someone. Daisuke mouthwashing.
Oh, that's
Real.
it.
Surreal. I think about the mouthwashing every day. Wait,
Dream.
so... Do we click something?
I think we click.
I think it's
okay,
Pinky's
maybe
It's
you
my.
click.
But did Cream say
Yeah.
somebody?
I'm,
Did Cream say somebody? I didn't
did,
hear.
I did. I'm clicking, but I'm not getting anything. So who else was it?
No. Did
Oh,
who
I said
say
Jesse
character
Pinkman.
out loud? Jesse
Oh.
Pinkman. Okay, I think that you cut out.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
that's
guess.
what it was.
Okay,
yeah, no,
okay.
Jesse can get it. Oh. What the fuck?
It's a 10!
Daisuke dumb as fuck.
Miss Miku can do anything!
You know
You
what?
can do whatever
You know
she
what?
wants.
Miss Miku can do anything! There's a camping version of Miss
Least
Miku, so it's
likely.
canon!
There's a camping.
Oh,
Least
least likely.
Okay.
Daisuke dumb as fuck.
Yeah, Daisuke
Hamtaro was a
probably
little
won't.
like hamster.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Hamtaro
looking for
can't.
the short
Hamtaro
cake. I
can't,
love you.
Can a hamster make
Yeah.
a tent?
I don't think so.
I
Bro.
don't think it's physically possible. Hamsters don't have thumbs, right? Or they do?
No.
Yeah, Pinky, you
I feel like, yeah, that's accurate.
I think I might be last. I think I might be
Dumb
last.
ass
Because I just made a point.
Miku can do anything.
You just said
Yeah.
Miku could do anything. I sabotaged myself.
Agreed. Yeah, I definitely agree. Though
Miku
Miku can do
whatever she
anything.
wants.
You can do whatever.
Miku is
Okay.
powerful.
Okay, my turn again. I want to go to the lake again, but I'm scared of going back to the lake.
I mean,
True.
then
You
you'd
just
be able to
had
get
your
more.
eyelids reattached.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You did.
I
Who knows
could
what-
go to the lake again.
Who knows,
Who knows what
what'll
Dahlia
happen
will
now.
do with your lungs if you teach Dahlia how to manually breathe?
I want to go back to the water. I crave the water. I'm gonna do it.
The sea! I want to go out there! I want to go out there!
Me for real.
You're in the lake, sunbathing. It's kind of relaxing, but hella boring. What's the issue? Have you lost your ability to have some fun unless you're playing video games or partying in wild raves?
Yes.
No, you see the problem now. You didn't put on sunscreen, but fun screen, which has a fun protection factor of 50.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh wait, so
Yippee.
FPS? Fun protection?
FPS.
You wash the fun screen away
FPF.
with some water and put on some sunscreen. There you go. You prevent some sunburn and gain +2 fun. You spot a Ravi, Dahlia,
Oh my
and
goodness, I want the
Calculus.
calculator.
Oh, look at those two. But none of them are making out
I
with
want
you.
him.
This is an emergency.
I want to make out with Calculaster.
I don't blame you.
Smiley face.
Sup, Pinky? These nerds are all getting ready to raid a water dungeon together, and I'm using it as inspiration for my slam poetry.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Yeah, normally I just solo it, but I hate the water levels.
Well, as they say, teamwork makes the dream work. I am unable to dream, so teamwork is the best I can hope for.
Calculaster
goggles
slips
on
on
his
his
head.
waterproof case. It's oddly sensual.
Hell yeah.
What?
I'm so excited to crush some monsters between my muscular thighs and inspire my allies with song. Introducing Delia Aquino, the Barbarian. Oh,
I will
not
be
the one
coming
that's
along as the party accountant. The IRS has very strict reporting guidelines for dungeoneering income.
bro.
And I'm gonna cause a bunch of problems. Can't have a dungeon without problems.
True.
The plot, for the plot.
Not since I got saddled with you, at least. Alright, let's get in there before my buffs wear off.
My buff never wears off. I'm so excited. I may even have to get naked at some point for tactical reasons.
Ayo.
Ayo. Gah. Treasure, adventure, tactical nudity. You gotta be a part of this adventuring party. But they've already got such a strong crew. What role could you possibly fill in this water dungeon? Chief Puzzle Officer?
What?
Or dominatrix?
I don't want to be a dominatrix.
Sorry.
I'm a bottom. Damn it!
Ooh, a CPO. I love acronyms.
You must be a powerful warrior indeed to have such a title. I love it!
Oh, thank God.
You guys seen any loot around here?
And I hate doing puzzles. So you're in. But don't you dare try to split any of my loot. Greed before need.
Bros before hoes.
You know, you just gave yourself that title, right?
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Shit, it's gone.
Bless you.
No.
Thank
Say
you.
watermelon!
Oh,
Watermelon?
watermelon.
Huh?
Watermelon.
It's supposed
Of
to.
course.
It's supposed to make it go.
But naturally, she would not have given herself that title if she were not qualified to hold it. My friends are always honest.
Are they?
Are they?
Sure. And I'm the heckin' Pope.
Too soon! Too soon, Hex!
There's a...
You are? Goodness, where is your fancy hat? Shall I make you one?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Poor baby. Calculaster makes Hex a hat. Hex eats it, and you're off on your adventure. It's not long before you encounter your first puzzle. Oh no.
Alright, looks like a
Okay.
classic sliding block puzzle. Normally I just try to run real fast and clip through that door, but since we've got a CPO now...
I gotta do this in Jennifer Coolidge. That's your
Whoa.
cue. You stride confidently up to the first sliding block and abruptly realize you have no clue how to solve puzzles. Oh no. Well, too late to turn back now.
I'm
So
dying.
redeem, I have to context. So I have a redeem for my chat, where if they redeem Jennifer Coolidge, it's like 5 minutes of Jennifer Coolidge.
You got that
Okay.
dialed in. That's so funny.
Does
Huh?
anyone know why Pinky is smashing those two blocks together while screaming kiss, kiss, kiss? Because love conquers all. You shout at them. It's called lateral thinking.
Like,
I can smell the divorce.
I love Jennifer Coolidge.
My eyes are watering.
I think you may be confusing lateral thinking with dumb thinking.
Oh.
It is a common mistake.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Bro.
Whatever. They haven't seen your secret technique yet. Openly weeping because you can't solve the puzzle. No.
Literally like me.
Literally.
Okay, this is starting to get less funny. Can someone just push that block into the corner labeled push block here?
Dahlia knocks a block into the corner with a very arousing flying sidekick. The door unlocks and your friends forge ahead without your sorry ass. No, you,
Last 5 minutes
No,
of my
you.
life.
You scamper after them, swearing that you know how to solve puzzles. You pull out a Sudoku from your bag to show them. But you're still underwater, so the Sudoku gets soaked and disintegrates. Way to
Negative
go,
one.
Doofus. You lose -2 charm and 1 creativity. Yeah, no.
Negative
No.
1 charm. Okay.
Riz!
For a
Fair.
second, I thought the game would end
Come
at
on.
negative. Never
Alright.
mind.
Okay. I am fucking stupid.
Mood.
You got this.
But I
So am
wanna
I.
be fun. Oh wait, no, the fun. Pinky's having fun. I can't have fun. Pinky took all of it.
You're not allowed
I'm
to have
sorry.
Jerry, my sweet.
fun. You go to the haunted manor with the group, only to immediately split up once again inside, as is customary.
Oh no.
You quickly get
Oh.
lost and have no cell signal. But in a stroke of genius, you follow the signs to the
Genius.
haunted manor's lost and found to wait for your friends to pick you
Lost.
up. Oh Jesus, it's the Carl Weezer one. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Hey, Jimmy's mom. Fuck.
You
Sorry.
find all sorts of cool lost knickknacks while you wait. Some bloody gloves, a haunted iPod. It only plays Thriller by Michael Jackson. Yeah, totally
I like
normal
that.
Kirby that still manages to be the creepiest thing in there.
I'll take the iPod.
At the bottom of the box, you even find +2 boldness. Yee. Yoink. Who in the right mind would throw that away?
My scapula.
Oh. Afterwards, you manage to convince Damien that back massages keep away mosquitoes. You're really getting after it, Win.
Hey, has that weird chuckling lamp always been over there?
What
Ah,
weird lamp?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I think I remember voicing this dude. Hold on.
Oh,
There's something weird about this lamp. I just can't put my finger on
I
what.
got this guy.
Kill this guy.
Well, in the words of the great Mahatma Gandhi, when in doubt, set it on fire.
Oh. You're
This lamp
pretty
ain't
sure
talking,
that's
so-
not what Gandhi said. And you tell Damien so.
Really? Huh. I tried to read a biography of Gandhi once, but I couldn't understand it, so I set it on fire. I thought that
Oh.
was the lesson the book was trying to teach me. That was about 5 minutes ago. The book is still on fire, actually. In fact, it's what I was planning to use to burn this lamp. Watch!
Oh.
No need, Damien. The only person who has been burned here is you, by my impeccable disguise.
Whoa.
Oh, Counselor Flodge? You were the lamp the whole time?
Guilty? Pretty cool, huh?
Only if you think lying is cool, which I do, but only when I do it, not when people do it to me.
Applies to thee, but not to me.
I wasn't trying to lie to you, Damien. I was trying to teach you a lesson about the wonders of camouflage.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Get real. Camouflage is for stupid babies who are too lame to solve their problems with violence.
Bruh.
Oh, so it's violence you're interested in, eh? I'll have you know that in the heady days of my youth, I once disguised myself as a baguette in order to stab the French Prime Minister.
So poor old baguette just going in to stab a random person. Anyways, but France doesn't have a prime minister. They have a president.
Oh.
Only because I stabbed the Prime Minister.
I didn't know flat camouflage could be used for stabbing. This changes everything. But I still don't think it's for me. It's pretty hard to blend in when you have such blemishless crimson red skin.
Don't worry about that, son. I can change my skin to any color I want, and I'm a master of disguise. So clearly, skin color doesn't matter here. All we need to do is find the perfect way for you to blend into your surroundings.
Oh. Oh, you got an idea.
Hi, Carl.
Hi. I love Monster Prom. I went to the prom once with Jimmy's mom. It was pretty cool.
Are you sure that you went to prom with Jimmy's mom and she wasn't just a chaperone?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I gave her one of those flower things on the wrist and everything.
A corsage?
Yeah, a corset, a corsage.
Fuck.
Corsage.
Get a high-power job in the fashion industry. And okay, I feel like I have the creativity for this, you know?
There you go.
Ah,
Woo!
classic technique! It's like I say in my best-selling disguise handbook. If you can't change how you look, completely alter your surroundings to match how you look.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You're a real hero, Kuma. Volunteering for this dangerous job. Here, I'll help disguise you as a fashion icon.
Counselor Flotch disguises you by putting a beret on your head and dressing you in a trash bag with armholes. Thankfully, all fashion is an elaborate lie. So when you apply for CEO
This
of
is the
Vogue,
longest 5 minutes of my life.
everybody assumes you're too fashionable to even comprehend, and you're hired immediately.
Thanks, Carl.
You're welcome. Once hired, you discover that Vogue is the most powerful institution in the modern world, controlling not only fashion, but the academy, all world governments, and even people's thoughts. Jimmy, you gotta stop him. Jimmy, let's kill him.
Fuck.
You declare
damn
next
it.
issue's theme to be red, and herald it as the most iconic color of all time. Then you make the next 6 months' issues red theme just to be safe. And just to be extra safe, you use Vogue's vast resources to implant up microscopic mind-control devices in all the world's water, making red everyone's favorite color.
Gotta be thorough.
You gotta be
Hell yeah.
thorough. And also destroying
So
your
thorough.
abilities to see other ones. Hooray for fashion!
Hooray!
Everyone starts wearing
Oh.
red all the time and painting everything red and stabbing each other because they like the way the red blood flows out of their veins.
Oh, this is turning into a horror movie.
Green is cancelled. Everyone agrees it's actually just another shade of red. You make
What have I
plans
done?
for red to absorb
It's
2 to
violence.
5 more colors in the fiscal year. Nice work. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Kuma, thanks for the mind controlling for mind controlling everyone in the entire world in order to make it easier for me to hide.
No problema, papi.
Now that nobody can tell the difference between red and green, I can blend into the forest and nobody has any idea I'm there. I've stabbed like 18 people!
Yeah, you're welcome, Damien.
Kuma. Kuma. So I've been voted Monster Magazine's sexiest monster alive forever. You're the best.
No problemo, papi.
You opened the gateway to a different timeline.
Hell yeah! You promised to celebrate with Damon in a romantic manner, just as soon as you could tell him apart from the background. Meanwhile, you gain +2 smarts and 1 charm. And now I yell,
See-
me.
This means that he's either wearing red or wearing nothing at all, right?
True.
I think so.
True.
Okay,
Everyone
just
is literally
checking.
red-green colorblind.
Oh, okay. Where am I? Okay. I want to increase my smart, so I'm gonna go here. Please. While you're
the
hiking
little
through the
squirrels.
woods, aw, you find a little clearing with a
They
beautiful
really
blue
said Cohen
pond.
3.
Oh my god, it's like Bambi. There's a very handsome man
Yeah.
staring deeply into the pond. He's talking to his reflection like it's another person. A person he really wants to fuck.
Narcissist?
Yeah.
You swipe his wallet
Oh.
while he's not looking and find out his name is Narcissus. Narcissus. He's not an organ donor, asshole. And he's 1 punch away from getting a free smart water at 7-Eleven. Well, he is definitely not going to be using that anytime soon. You head to the gas station and gain +2 smarts from your smart water.
Hell yeah.
Smart water TM.
You're walking around camp, trying to forget the heinous crimes you committed in your sleep last night, when you run into Joy.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Cream. Let me guess. You got some kind of goofy, unexpected problem going on and you need my help to fix it.
Duty calls.
Alright, I'll help you. Technically, I was supposed to take a break from work this summer, but hey, I'm a witch battling the forces of evil. If duty calls, I have to answer. You shrug. You've got nothing. Not even a small-scale, low-stakes dilemma for Joy to help with. It's basically been a normal day so far, which almost never happens at this camp. Huh. Nothing at all? Well, obviously it's good when people don't have problems, and I don't need to be super useful and competent all the time anyway. I can just sit here, and read my book, and absorb the information. And that's how people relax. So that's what I'll do, too. Here I go, to read. 30 seconds go by. Oh my goodness, there has to be something perilous around here. Bruh.
So boredom.
Come on. It's totally not just me struggling to actually relax. Don't you feel that, Cream? That dark, evil force lurking somewhere in the shadows?
I sense we're in danger.
I sense an ancient evil, ready to strike me whenever I let my guard down. Nice try, ancient evil. Not this time. I know exactly how to deal with this. I'll consult with my ever-powerful, ever-wise spiritual mentor, the Goddess. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work on my inner planar communication skills. Joy spends 45 minutes on an extremely complex spell. There are quite a few esoteric components, and she ends up using your pubic hair and belly button with a channeling tool.
Sorry?
Oh.
What?
Ah, perfect.
I'm
The
sorry,
spell is
I was
ready.
zoning out.
Here I go.
Alright. I
Goddess
got
of
real
light.
wicked too.
Your ward summons you. Grant me your wisdom, heavenly goddess. I don't think I wanna, but anyway.
I don't.
Joy's spell
think-
works perfectly, and she summons a being of pure divine light and femininity, who is clearly in the middle of taking a bubble bath.
Oh.
Oh, Queen.
Queen.
I could.
Yeah.
Oh, Joy, good to see you. Although I'm pretty certain I asked you not to commune with me during bath time. What's up, girl?
Goddess of light, your divinity smiles upon me. I call for you in this hour of need, as I have sensed an ancient evil gathering its power to bring about the final calamity.
OMG. Joy, I promise you there's no mysterious day lurking around trying to ruin your summer relaxation. You're a total workaholic. Take a break.
Oh, wanna.
Valid.
Honestly?
Surely you jest, divine light, for it is my sacred duty to protect the world against the forces of evil, and I would totally never manufacture a catastrophe just to feel useful or anything.
Sure. Well, I just use my omniscient powers to scan all the universe, and it seems pretty chill. Guess I'm going to enjoy the day by relaxing in my bath. What about you, Joy?
Get in.
Cream,
You say?
Real.
isn't the goddess acting weird? What if some ancient evil fooled her into letting her guard down? There's gotta be some kind of danger here, right? Seems like Joy won't be satisfied until there's a disaster she can quickly and competently disarm.
Cooler
Quick,
drain.
find something dangerous for Joy to deal with.
See, atheism.
Shit. Okay.
Ooh.
Ever-growing atheism. Poor skincare routine.
I think the first one might be charm, and then the second one might be... Ooh, might be smarts. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm bad at judging, though. I lost my first round.
Oh god. Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, it's
No, my
boldness.
wrist! You blurred out that the real danger is the goddess's dwindling number of disciples on Earth.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me, puny mortal?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oof.
Joy, darling, what is this mortal doing? It's beyond my divine understanding. Damn.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I think he's saying you're not popular enough. Oh no. That doesn't sound like what a funny joke laugh. It sounds like a can't wait to smite this idiot laugh. You started nervously sweating.
You idiot mortal. I don't care about how many followers I have. It's quality over quantity when it comes to disciples. Do you know how many humans are literally total losers? Like, almost all of them.
Bruh.
Oh, God. I
True.
don't allow just anyone to worship me. I only reveal my divinity to people that I like. Duh. Oh no.
No.
I mean, just think about it. If I don't screen my disciples, you could be worshipping me right now. Gross.
Bruh. It's crazy. Cream, clearly the goddess doesn't need mortal beings to affirm her divinity. She's perfect the way she is, and you're totally independent.
Hell yeah, I am.
Bruh.
You're a bad
Also, I'm really disappointed that you criticize her
Yo,
popularity. It seems like you're just trying to attack her self-esteem. Not cool. Listen, I tried, okay? Don't be like that.
You did. You
Hi,
tried your
man.
best. You tried your best. Ugh. Thank you. This is why you're my favorite, Joy. You understand my values.
Wow. Thanks, goddess. That really means a lot to me. I really respect you, and it makes me super happy when I feel like I could be useful to you.
In a way, I'm happy that you interrupted my extremely peaceful bath and brought this strange fool here to insult me. Because it led to us having such an emotionally validating moment together. Love you, babe.
Joy is really
Oh,
happy
God.
about her emotional bond with the goddess, but super grossed out by you. You decide to try atheism. But you're so annoying about it that even the atheists renounce you. You lose -2 fun and -1 creativity.
Oh.
My Riz! Nah!
There, buddy.
No, claim the space. No!
My Riz!
What's left? What's left? Smarts or charm? I think I might want.
You might want
Charm?
Ugh.
Riz? Maybe?
Go charm again.
That
Yeah.
day, you join the Mercer's
Yeah.
trials. Your team is faced with a potato sack race. Ugh. It seems
Potato
easy,
snack.
but this is the
snack.
camp
Potatoes are
death.
snacky.
And so the potato sacks are filled with swarms of bees.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not the bees.
Your teammates
Welcome
are
to
discouraged,
Applebee's.
both because they're not fond of bees and because the
Would you
enemy
like
team is
apple
mostly
or
comprised
bees?
by sentient
Bees.
bees. Aren't all bees sentient anyway? Giving them a clear advantage over you. Bees.
Bees.
It all looks dire for you, but you use your cunning and remind the enemy team that the bee population of Earth is inexplicably decreasing and bees are heading towards unavoidable extinction. Real. I missed my bees' tails. This fact really messes with the enemy team's heads, giving you the edge you need to win. Your nasty leadership skills grant you +2 charm.
Orbie.
Please, please,
Later,
please.
you see Aravi and Dahlia training together for the next Dome Games. They're both covered in blood, and the ground is littered with disemboweled bodies. It's terrifying, but they both look extremely hot covered in blood. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Carnage! What's our next training exercise, fellow warrior?
Fuck yeah.
My all-time favorite, the three-legged race. We'll crush the necks of our enemies at Camp Rival Camp with our in-sync stepping. Fuck yeah.
Aravi grabs a rope to tie her leg to Dahlia's, but Dahlia blushes and shies away.
Gay.
Oh, wow. Aravi, I didn't realize that you wanted to
Yep.
get more serious. Bruh!
What are you talking about, you muscular juggernaut?
Oh my god, she doesn't like premarital touch. She doesn't like premarital, like, oh my god.
Matter
No, hold it.
three-legged
No
racing.
hand holding with the homies.
Pinky holding, oh my god. Well,
No,
it seems like
that's not the third leg that I wanted.
it seems like you're suggesting some kind of fusion? Steven Universe! What the fuck?
Fusion.
He is giving Blue Jasper.
Blue
We can never
literally Blue
escape.
Jasper. Call me old-fashioned, but I take fusion very seriously. It's the most erotic method of teamwork.
Wait, I think?
Oh, I get it. Listen, Dahlia, you're totally right that fusion can be sexual, but it doesn't have to be.
Steven Universe!
Oh my god, are they actually
Steven
debating?
Universe! What the fuck?
Steven Universe!
Steven
Totally.
Universe!
It doesn't have to be sexual. I agree.
I agree,
Holy
I
shit.
agree. Yeah.
Yep, it's true. Just look at me and Aravi. The bond between us, curse and cursed, is technically a form of fusion, and we're totally platonic BFFs.
Let's go,
Maybe
dude.
less.
Steven Universe.
Maybe less!
Whoa! Platonic fusion? That sounds awesome and powerful and emotionally nourishing.
Mm.
I know, right?
Okay, we totally have to do this fusion. We're already unstoppable, but once we're fused, we'll be unstoppable.
So stoppable.
Bro,
Oh yeah, baby. Time for some platonic leg stuff.
let's
Ah.
go!
Yeah,
wait.
platonic.
Fusing can be very intense. We need to make sure our friendship is as strong as possible. In our hearts and in our legs before we do this.
That totally makes sense. My buddy Ralph fused with an acquaintance he didn't know that well. Long story short, the fusion went wrong and they accidentally switched buttholes.
How did that happen?
Speed up.
They did
Oh no.
what? They did, huh?
So the butthole would feel. Oh.
Oh, I don't like
Oh,
that.
I don't like that.
Wait,
They're
huh? I don't
friends.
understand. What is wrong with switching buttholes?
So, if imagine you're like the feeling when you're doing stuff when your butthole feels stuff is it you'll be feeling the other person's butthole stuff. Anyways,
Bruh, that makes sense.
If you guys do the butt stuff together,
Dang.
double feeling?
Tried to say
Maybe.
hi, but also literally,
no.
like, listen. What if you take
My
like a massive
gosh.
shit and then the other person feels it, bro? I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying.
thinking, but also
That's what I was thinking.
There are things to say for that. That's true. That's true. You're totally on board with this incredibly logical train of thought. But how will you strengthen Dahlia and Arabi's friendship so they can fuse properly? Dual butt plugs is insane. Well, I think they have that. That's
I
called
know,
it's
I
called a-
know.
It's called a double-ended dildo. I think
It's
they have those.
possible. It's possible. I just that's not my intention.
I know, but it's funny.
It's funny shit.
Help!
Yeah,
Help!
this-
Save
yeah,
me!
this-
Help!
Yeah,
Chat, help
this-
me! Chat.
Riz.
How? Which one? Rate
Tourin
the most
walking into
badass
chat, seeing
friendship.
butt plug.
It looks
then
like
seeing hard ass on your
creative versus
VTuber.
charm.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Creative versus charm. Oh yeah, this is charm, isn't it?
Charm.
I think. I hope I'm right. Don't.
My creativity is like the lowest stat, so I would
There
go this
you
way.
go.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
it's fun. Great. Oh.
Fun.
Yay!
Oopsie.
You prepare
Yippee!
you prepare the best date ever. It's the perfect chance for two legs to get to know each other. Literally. First up, hit the gym, and you know it's fucking hashtag leg day. Bruh.
Every
Bet
day
you
is
never seen
leg
calves
day.
like this before, huh? I rub them down every night with a special protein gel potion.
I'm dead.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, I dedicate every leg day to imagining what it would be like to have legs.
Impressive! Now watch me rip this phone book in half using only my thighs. This move is
Ow.
great for exercising and can also be used during love making. Next up, pedicure time.
I clicked.
Is
That
it-
was-
I got it. You're good.
Wow. Wow.
Pedicure time.
Damn, I had way more dead skin on my feet than I thought I did. Okay. Hope this increases my dexterity. Anyway, what color should I pick for my toenail polish?
Green.
Ooh.
Green. Yeah.
Use
for
the
sure.
same
Oh.
color as me. I picked one called Storm the Gates of Hell with your endless violent armies. It's blue. And finally, shoe shopping.
This sounds so fun.
I'm looking for something badass in leather, preferably some boots that'll give me a buff on defensive stats.
And I'm looking for something that'll show the maximum amount of toe to distract my enemies. That's
Ayo.
Tourin.
Rose.
What?
But
What?
listen, bless Dahlia's heart, but Jesus Christ. Jesus. Dahlia, let me
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I don't think you want that. I don't think
I
you
don't
want that.
think you.
Stares into the
I
ceiling.
do.
Oh my god.
Each their own.
After a long day of
Christ.
foot-related bonding, or foot bondage, don't say that,
I hate
Dahlia
this.
picks up the three-legged race rope.
My imagination.
Bruh. Aravi, Hex, I'm happy that we took it slow, and now I really feel like I know you. And by you, I mean your calf, knee, and thigh. What I'm saying is, let's do this fusion!
Power up.
Hell yeah, let's fuse my platonic warrior friend.
Let's go! Hex, Aravi,
Yippee!
and Dahlia fuse together into a perfect three-legged
Damn.
race machine. They win the race, stop camp, rival camp, and they're all super grateful for your help. And oh my gosh, thank you for the check-in, Mercury. Hi.
Mercury.
Mercury.
I
My
woke up
wife?
from my nap somewhat in time. Let's go.
My beautiful wife.
Waff.
Our beautiful wife.
Oh right. Yeah, I guess
I'm sorry,
our
I'm
wife.
sorry.
Our beautiful wife.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we can keep going. I already read it. You're
Oh, yeah.
unsure if you have a foot fetish or if you're just really happy for your friends. But either way, you gain +2 smarts and 1 creativity.
You're
I don't-
considering
I
it. You
don't-
have it.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Everybody.
celebrity.
A celebrity.
Ryan Reynolds.
How did they make you the
No.
celebrity? I'm kidding.
I wouldn't
Uh,
argue personally. I don't like celebrities very much.
If you had to
Dwayne
choose
the
one.
Rock Johnson.
There you go.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Ooh.
Okay.
Who the fuck?
Mads Mikkelsen.
You know,
Daddy?
Hannibal. Hannibal.
So, I mean, Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh. Do VTubers count as celebrities?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. Because I have Ryan Reynolds. Because Ryan Reynolds funny. But,
Oh,
Hugh Jackman.
I can choose
Hugh
someone
Jackman.
else.
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman could get it, bro. I want his old ass.
Cream, who were you saying though?
Ryan Reynolds.
You said Ryan Reynolds? Okay. Playing order has been decided based on the likelihood that said celebrity is actually a time agent from the future here now to prevent the world from
Ryan
ending.
Reynolds is number one, probably. I'm sorry.
I mean, like, looking at him, yeah.
He literally
Ryan
has that
Reynolds.
movie, don't he?
He does.
has
He
the
does. He has
movie.
that time travel movie. Yeah,
He does
that's
have the-
true.
I didn't even
that's
know he
true.
had a
Dwayne
time
The
travel
Rock
movie,
Johnson
but he
could
had a
have
time
that
travel
movie, and
was
nobody
a-
would bat an eye.
Be a pretty decent movie. And then second,
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's done everything.
Mads Mikkelsen.
Mads
I would make a
Mikkelsen.
point.
Is-
I would make a point for Hugh Jackman.
Oh.
I don't know about any of his recent exploits though, honestly.
I don't have a
know.
reason for Mads Mikkelsen either.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson's Maui, and that's close enough.
No.
Yeah, close enough. Wait, he came from the. Oh wait, he came from the future to beat the Disney. I don't know, curse or something. I don't know.
The Disney curse,
Precisely.
the Disney allegations.
Disney allegations.
It's nighttime.
Night. Oh yeah, we get to sit.
Oh,
Oh, we sit
my
together.
wives.
I want to sit. My wife.
You sit
My
down
ears.
between. Oh, there. Oh. Oh, the outfits. Okay.
Ooh.
You sit down between a classic Dahlia x Joy exchange. Dahlia is being very tense and excited, and Joy looks like she'd walk over a bed of hot coals if it would shut her up. Come on, Joy. I'd be a great addition to the coven. I've already memorized all your moves, your favorite catchphrases. I even brought the limited edition Kawaii third home phone case off of eBay. What more do I need to do? Ugh. How about being a witch? Or having even the slightest bit of foresight and subtlety to your plans? I could be subtle. Look at me. I'm being subtle right now. Watch as I am and conspicuously nudge you towards inviting me to the coven. Now please let me into the coven. I want this so badly.
I love her.
Yeah.
Don't need a fourth member. 3 is the number of the triple goddess, which is not a force that can be broken. Also, we only have 3 main character slots available. If we open a 4th, the network would be forced to establish a union. Well, I'm sure there's something I could do. Maybe I could be your body double for the really intense fight scenes. I mean, we're basically twins already.
Not happening.
No. Aw, come on! Look, I already have a Joy wig that I can wear. Is that real hair? Hell yeah! I've been collecting it slowly while you slept, so that I could be prepared for this exact situation.
Oh.
Which I should show you
ew.
just how committed I am to the coven. I don't think that's how it works.
The
Joy looks-
restraining order
Restraining order!
is still on the table.
Joy looks halfway between exasperated and disturbed. But God, Dahlia's just so cute when she's irresponsibly passionate about something. You know she's not going to drop this until she gets a satisfactory answer. But which of them do you want your answer to appeal to the most?
Sleeper agent.
I want my wife. So you could be a coven sleeper agent. So go to sleep and we'll let you know when you're needed. Wait, how does me sleeping help the coven with an intense battle sequence or a tender emotional conversation that builds character relationships and raises the stakes for the overall season arc?
Not half bad.
No, trust me. Cream is like so right about this. The role of Coven Sleeper Agent is very serious and definitely totally essential to our cause. Oh, well in that case, count begin! I'll sleep like no man, woman, or non-binary badass has slept before.
Yeah.
Screenshot that. That's so real. I'm taking a moment to screenshot that. I'm editing it later, but
Yeah,
that's
mood,
so
mood,
fucking
mood.
real. She's so me for real. She's so me
Send it in the
coded.
thread.
Yeah, cool. You do that. Okay, now let's talk strategy. Should I go silent mode or full on snoring? Do you have any advice on the best pose to maximize results? Blankets or no blankets? Or should I sleep with one foot outside of the blankets in case I get too hot? You do whatever you think is best. I trust you. As long as you can start, like, right away. Of course! Anything for my fearless leader! I'll go back to my tent and start now!
So dumb.
She's so dedicated. Phew. Thanks, Cream. You're a lifesaver.
You know what you're doing, don't you?
You know, the Coven itself may not necessarily need a new member, but I could always use someone to help me beat off rabid fangirls. But, you know, only if that interests you. Yes, it does.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
No. Yes, it does. Hell yeah, it does. You enjoy some amazing alone time with Joy, discussing your favorite Coven episodes and the best strategies on how to keep annoying fans at bay. So romantic.
Home is where your booty sits the comfiest.
CMP.
Real.
SONG song.
Mothman.
Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be
Ooh.
funky.
Can I have him?
I
Oh.
wish.
No, I mean voice him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I wish.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
I wish is crazy.
Tourin, you got something to say to the group?
I mean,
Tourin?
no.
It's
Real,
okay, I
agree,
like him too.
honestly.
I would also,
Yeah.
I would too bang the Mothman.
Yay! I just wanted to voice him, not fuck him.
Well, I
Are you
would.
sure?
I'm saying I would.
Proceed.
Right now.
Come on, please.
Who's voicing Man Moth?
Proceed.
Hello, Pinky, and welcome to my log. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Aw.
However, in order to gain access to my log, there are a few rules you must follow.
Oh.
Look at the fuck! What the fuck is this one?
The explanation.
One.
Aw.
We pay the utmost respect to the campfire, our lady and savior, her brightness. Please throw something into the fire to show your respect.
Okay.
Me.
What?
Hell yeah.
You toss in the jury duty summons you've had in your pocket all day. Pinky. Pinky 1, Justice System 0.
Sir. Wonderful.
Bro.
2. We do not eat peanuts on my log. Never, ever, never.
I hate peanuts.
What?
Why?
I hate
Are
them.
peanuts disrespectful
We've had
to
this
her
conversation.
birthday? Campfire or
Raw
something?
peanuts or
I
just
was
like
zoning
peanut
out the
butter,
conversation
peanut
and
butter
singing
cups,
something, but
peanut
All of them. I
M&Ms?
dislike all of them.
Oh, good. More for me, I suppose.
Yeah. You go ahead.
More for thee.
Yeah. Wifey?
Are the peanuts disrespectful to her brightness, the campfire or something? Probably. I don't know.
no, I'm just allergic.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
3. You must share with the other inhabitants of the log. That's me. The latest gossip you have heard. It's the most important rule of all.
This is where it comes in, huh?
Of course it is. That's fine. You're not one to disrespect Moss's log customs. Time for some gossip. Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm okay. You should pick Kuma!
Play. Oh no.
No
What if
argument.
you did how-
You can't pick yourself, can
Pleading?
you?
Just pleading for.
Tweeting emojis?
things.
I'm
making
Look
my-
at how
I'm making my
inconspicuous
case.
I am.
I did
I am-
nothing!
God,
No!
So
pick
innocent.
Kuma!
I have done no
God,
wrong.
please.
I've
Kuma
been
can
fucked in
do
the
it.
throat by Jerry, but no wrong. Okay, great.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo chose, so that was only half me.
Alcatraz. What the fuck?
As
Disneyland?
Disneyland
What the
is
fuck
crazy.
did Tourin do in Alcatraz?
Wait,
Alcatraz?
you choose me?
yes, I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Bandcamp, Disneyland.
Nightmare.
Not my girlfriend's house.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Oh,
Not
yes.
cheater.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Dramatic.
Bruh. Bruh.
Mothman.
An inanimate object.
You can choose anything. It's okay.
Mothman.
As long as I won't
can't-
get hurt.
I can't put
For
cinnamon
example,
in here
a
because that's not
cactus.
an inanimate object. Okay, so not a cactus.
So not a cactus.
How
Uh.
about an eggplant?
King shit.
Yes, go!
Oh god.
Eggplant.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you very much, Pinky. Your respect for my log's cultural norms has granted you sitting access anytime you want.
Yay!
I will return in a moment to stamp your passport. I just need to tell every living soul the gossip you just told me first.
Bruh!
No!
You whisper your rumor
God, oh God.
seductively into a willing ear, and within moments it circled a campfire and is now being whispered tantalizingly into yours.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Whoa, who are you?
Hey!
Oh!
So you know Tourin, right? I mean, how could anyone forget a weird name like Tourin?
Oh.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Have you ever wondered what the name Tourin means? Because there's a rumor going around that explains it, and it's pretty interesting.
I want
Oh.
that man.
You see, in a foreign language, a forgotten language spoken only by the ancient inhabitants of Alcatraz, Tourin actually means one who was an eggplant in a past life.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, that's not that bad.
What?
Apparently, Tourin's parents didn't actually know that, though. They just named them after their father's beloved karate sensei tragically slain.
You know what?
That's
It could have been
funny.
worse.
Wow.
It could have been worse. Hey, if you believe in the ancient wisdom of the people of Alcatraz, maybe Tourin actually was an eggplant in the past life.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Wouldn't that be cool? Either way, knowing the true meaning of Tourin's name gives me an entirely new perspective of them.
This man high as fuck.
This, I
Good
want
for
that man.
him.
And in this, it sure does.
Whoa!
And
So
in this
green.
perspective, Tourin is gaining
Oh.
much more boldness.
You're
Yippee?
welcome, then.
Yippee?
Hell yeah.
Question mark?
I didn't think that would be good,
Whoa.
so good. I'm glad.
Yippee!
Hello, husband.
Hello, husband. You come upon Aravi
Oh.
scribbling furiously in the notebook, glaring at anyone who dares to come near her, which is mostly Damien, who keeps trying to sneak a peek.
Hey, could you maybe fuck off, LeVay? I'm trying to journal and let off steam, and you're really making me feel the opposite of calm and introspective.
Come on, just let me see what you're writing. I won't tell anybody. The curiosity is killing me.
Killing
My
you,
wife says
huh?
Ayo.
Ayo!
Ayo.
Interesting.
Ayo.
Let me make a note of. Stop talking to me.
This is no fair. Why didn't your therapist or whatever tell you that you need to share your burdens with others? Share your fucking burdens with me!
Share your
Oh my
fucking
God.
burdens with me.
Real. Oof. Using your own words against you, Ravi. I'm gonna use Coach's words. The ball's in your court now. I don't want the ball. Can't you go bother?
While she's screaming and flailing, though, she accidentally drops the notebook. It flips open to a random page filled with doodles of Damien being stabbed, beheaded, eaten by a lawnmower, etc. Bruh.
Bro. Are these plans to murder me?
Shut up. It's not a big
No. What on earth would give you that stupid idea?
Oh my god, and he likes it? That's crazy.
Because the header says Damien murder plans notebook 5 of 17. Obsessed much?
That's crazy.
No, you can't prove that's mine. I'm being framed. Framed, I say.
But you were literally just holding it!
If there's one thing these two excel at, it's pointless arguing and yelling. You should put an end to this argument before your eardrums rupture.
Oof, fair.
No fucking way that my nickname in middle school was Damien the fucking Bay. I am here to please this man, baby.
It worked.
Man,
Yeah,
baby.
Kuma makes me a great point. Why don't you just admit it? You totally want to kill me.
I do not. You have it all wrong.
What's with the blushing? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come
What
on,
the fuck is
this
going
getting
on here?
dumb. Yeah,
Bruh.
the notebook is filled with lists of all my favorite foods and how you could poison them. This is kind of
That's kind of crazy.
and yeah. And here's a whole page of candid shots of me. You drew hearts and sparkles all on my most vulnerable organs.
Oh my god.
Talk about my feelings.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're. Oh my god, Ravi, give it up. Just admit you want to kill him. All this obsessing and secrecy is not healthy for you, girl, and I'm tired about hearing it.
Shut up, Hex.
What? No. Everybody shut up right now.
Oh wow.
Damien, if you think this shit is good, you should see the other prep Avari does. Or Ravi. My bad. She
Eesh.
picks petals off flowers while saying, Damien dies today not. I do not. That Hex is a fucking liar. She makes mixtapes and Spotify playlists with the perfect songs that murder you to, and she's got all these Damien cardboard cutouts she uses for target practice, and
Before anyone can keep talking, Aravi chucks the notebook into the campfire, shoots a crossbow arrow into Damien's knee, and sprints away screaming.
Oh damn.
you're lucky those flowers always have an even number of petals.
Bruh.
Sick! I've been
Oh.
meaning to get my knee pierced. Having an assassin after me rules.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damien fishes the
This
notebook
is-
out of the
this is-
fire and opens it without bothering to put it out.
Damn, check out these murder plots. These are so rad. This one's about how she's gonna lure me into the forest with the promise of Amontillado. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a cool
I have no
gun.
idea.
I hope this is how I die.
I
What
don't
the
know what that
I
means.
I would assume it was food.
You spend the
True,
rest
I
of
thought
the
it was
evening
armadillo.
reading Avari's half-burned murder plans and sensually doctoring Damien's arrow to the knee. You take some mental notes so you can start on your own Damien murder plot tomorrow. For sex reasons, of course.
Surely.
Surely.
My thorn. I go
You
here.
Oh,
find
fuck.
Milo holding up
Oh,
Hex
fuck.
Watch cards to the fire while Calculusers takes notes on his own face. Whatever these two goobers are up to, you want to be a part of it.
Hello, darling.
Ah, hello, Tourin. You've come at a good time. Should we paint the fire seafoam green or Nigerian Prince gold to attract more visitors?
Could paint fire?
Can you?
Right, I voiced both of these fuckers.
Oh!
Tourin, if you recall, friend Milo and I have teamed up as two master aestheticians to flip old properties and restore them. Properties such as the campfire.
Got their property brothers.
The Property Brothers!
You've undoubtedly noticed that the same core group of patrons continue to return to this locale with no new tourism. I almost read that as Tourin. Tourism blossoming.
New Tourin.
I'm blossoming.
No new Tourin blossoming.
Like a cat, like a butterfly.
Which means it's the duty of Cal and Milo, house flippers, to restore this campfire to its former glory, to attract new visitors.
Let's go! You could make the point that this is a
Yeah.
summer camp, and the reason no one but your group visits the campfire is because you're the only people here. But you'd rather see where these hot nerds take the conversation.
Real.
Ooh, instead of paint, maybe we could completely refurbish the campfire into a firework. It's fire's much trendier cousin. I forgot Jacksepticeye did his voice.
Really?
Yeah, this is Jacksepticeye.
This is
Oh.
Jacksepticeye?
Yeah.
That fucker's in everything. I'm not. That's
Jack,
crazy.
Sean, McLaughlin.
Yeah. Jumps.
Hello. If I may propose an alternate idea, I believe the reason that the campfire's tourism has declined is because we are no longer utilizing it for its antiquated function. Through extensive research, I have found that primitive humans and monsters used fire for warmth and food. But with modern technology, its purpose is all but moot. We should update the fire's functionality and make it a utility again, lest it be phased into obsolescence like gramophones or Blockbuster.
Hi, Jolie. Hi, Jolie.
Hi.
I showed
My
you.
husband! Oh my god, our husband!
It's
Oh my
boss man.
God.
Other
It's the other
husband.
boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our wife,
Oh,
our
boss.
husband, Pinky.
I know.
You're
I
big
know.
But Calculester, to improve the usefulness of an object goes against our very nature as flippers. We dabble in aesthetics, not product improvement. I disagree. I believe it is important to improve, adapt, and evolve. I myself undergo regular software updates in this constant pursuit of my best self.
Good for you, Calculester.
No, darling. That defies the Flipper's code. Accessories before necessities.
The Flipper's code.
Okay, now seems like a good time to elbow your way into the convo. What's the best way for Calculester and Milo to improve the campfire?
Oh, I like the scented candle idea.
Oh.
Scented candle would be forest. I don't know. Burning useless firewood, destroying something more cathartic, like pictures of your ex.
Our husband, comrade,
Mm.
exactly.
Our husband, comrade.
Comrade TM
Comrade is our husband.
is the scented candle could be a creativity thing, right?
I
think it's just choosing between the two hot nerds in front of you.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, true. That's true.
This is a
Yay.
great idea. It successfully repurposes the campfire and offers a wonderful outlet for experiencing post-breakup emotions as I understand them. In that I don't understand them in the slightest. So I will blindly trust any advice you propose in this situation.
That's very dangerous, Calculester.
Super dangerous.
You may actually be onto something, Tourin. This idea has great word-of-mouth potential. I'll post an ad on my story.
Bruh.
What?
Milo whips up a quick post about the new cathartic campfire and posts it. Fucking Paris Hilton ass. Within minutes, strangers start running up behind you, gleefully yelling expletives and throwing Polaroids into the flames. Oh,
This is wonderful. Everybody seems so happy. I wonder if the cathartic campfire has other uses?
maybe. No sooner has
Tons
Cal
of
spoken
uses.
than a group of office workers run up behind you and toss a printer into the pit, laughing maniacally. A group of
Oh, shit.
mourners toss in a child's sled that says Rosebud. An 8th grade girl throws some other shit in.
Oh,
A man covered in blood tosses in a severed arm, screams, "I didn't kill my
the
wife!" and
snowballing.
sprints away immediately.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We've truly repurposed the timeless campfire, Tourin. Thank you for your wonderful suggestion.
Fear.
Is Cal hitting on
I
you?
fear this has not done it.
Or is the weed stash somebody ditched in the fire just making you high? Either way, this evening is turning out awesome. Very pog.
Bring out your flasks!
So great, so great.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh.
not available.
Yeah, it just says I'll take a gamble.
It just says I'll
Yeah.
take a gamble. Oh, okay.
Oh, this
Fucking Latino.
this
Ah,
cat.
welcome.
The baby.
You new here? Don't fret. Let me explain how this works.
Please tell me.
I will prepare you a drink. The drink of the day.
Yes.
You may choose to drink that one. But if you're not interested, you're lucky. There's a mystery box with a second option.
Front row.
It could be better, it could be worse. But one thing is for sure, it will be mysterious.
Hmm.
And these drinks, look, choose whatever you want, but I'm not responsible for whatever you put in your mouth.
That's what she said.
I'm a wizard in training. For you to test my concoctions is somewhere between kind and reckless. So, get ready and good luck.
Okay. Hmm.
Ooh.
Sangria.
What
That's
do you
actually
say? Will you take
Got a
the drink
heart?
of the day? Or would you prefer the mystery box?
Ooh. I think I'll take the sangria
I
one.
love this magical Latino cat.
Yeah, no,
Yo.
totally. I was testing your common sense.
Thank you.
And you passed. Your prize is the drink you chose.
Yay. Sangria.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No idea if I got the recipe right. Wanna try it?
Ooh, there's a cloud.
There's a cloud over it. Let's go
Thank you,
gambling.
Penny, for your thoughts.
Totally normal.
Yes. I want it.
Otherwise,
Mm.
you always have the mystery box.
It's totally normal,
Gotcha,
Troller.
or-
Everything here is normal.
Yeah.
want it. I
Yeah,
like
no, totally.
storms.
I was testing your common sense.
Yay.
And you passed! Your prize is the drink you chose!
Yay.
Thank
He
you.
just rolls
Yippee.
over so much.
Yippee.
Ooh, this looks cute.
Quite appealing, right? Don't know if I drink that, but the real question is, will you?
I would drink
Oh.
paint.
Will I? I also have this mystery box, because at this point, who knows what you drink?
I've drunk in paint before.
What? What?
What?
On like at watercolor, like I accidentally confused the
Oh,
mugs.
okay.
Oh my
I
God.
guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's eat it.
Eat the paint.
Yeah,
The
no, totally. I
paint.
was testing your common sense.
Bro, it's the same thing.
It's made out of the same stuff that like pretty patties are made out of.
Double gap.
Ooh, this looks
No
actually
idea if I got
nice.
the recipe right. Wanna try it?
The mystery box. Sorry,
mystery box.
I'm running out of Spanish.
Yeah.
Mystery
Oh my
box. weird.
God.
I was testing your common sense. You
Yay.
passed. You all fucking passed. Jesus Christ.
And tomato
wonder what the
fertilizer?
things do.
What the fuck?
What?
Fucking
What?
Sholler, what do
What?
you mean you
What?
adjusted tomato fertilizer?
What do you? Yeah. What do you
You
mean?
know
You mean like
What?
fermented
I'm taking the
tomatoes that were
sangria.
meant for fertilizers?
Ah, the delicious sangria.
Sorry.
A Mediterranean concoction
possible.
with a lot of heart.
Yes, it does.
If my calculations are correct, it should
gotta be right
imbue
back
you
over.
with the French and the charm of the Mediterranean
The
people.
French! Oh, fuck! I'm kidding. Let's go!
Ooh.
I got Riz.
I ain't got rhythm.
Risen. Risen on my ball. I'm kidding.
Risen on your balls?
Risen on my ball. You know, that just reminded me of that post you made, Pinky, where it was like, oh yeah,
What?
like I'm crossing my balls. It's just like, you're so talented.
Right.
I love that so much.
What?
Yeah, no, because I forget what I
Cream
was
and
crossing my
DMs be
balls
like,
for. I completely forgot what it was that I was crossing my balls
me,
for.
I don't remember
I was just
either.
crossing them. For some odd reason. Can I put my cross on your balls? Go ball. Raw. So go ball. You good, Tourin?
Is Tourin present?
Tourin?
Oh my god, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, you're good.
I needed to grab something really quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
The double gift! That's so generous of you. A beverage designed to be gifted. Choose a friend you'd want to grace with my humble concoction.
Oh, only gifted. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. This person will be gifted nicely.
Aw.
I'm a friend, right? We're
I
friends.
gave you something.
I don't
I
know
already
whatever
already
you
used
choose.
friend.
I
The
won't
fucking
pressure
negative
you.
charm, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say the negative charm is making me scared, so I will give you some.
Yay!
There you go.
Whoa!
Yay, I'm not in the negative
Yeah.
Dark
anymore.
and stormy.
Okay.
A dark and stormy. Really?
I just really like storms. I was thinking about it because it looks like bad, but at the same time I like storms.
Arms are very.
I just
fun.
managed to capture an actual storm to experiment with it.
Bro.
Bottle.
I hope you have good memory, since this fucker will take some vision away from you.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Hey, come
Oh,
here.
this dude.
Oh,
no.
hell no.
Fuck!
Thanks.
Why would... It's so dark and stormy!
I can't see.
Oh.
You blinded us and all you say is tee
Blind. You threw a flashbang and you say tee hee.
Takes all of our eyeballs. Tee.
You brought my house to the ground.
Flashback.
Me. My family's dead. What do I do?
Me for real though.
Wanna drink the classical palate? I tried to harness the beauty of art in a potion. It enhances the inner beauty of the world. All locations will become more beautiful. Just bask in it.
Desk.
Okay. This is the part where I leave before you puke all over me. Ciao.
Oh dear.
Choose something good.
Something good.
Sex.
I was gonna say, like, that's very non-specific. Like, it's very general. So you can say, I could say weed.
Food.
Sex.
Okay, so I have
Weed, sex, food.
food.
The essentials.
The essentials. So sex, weed, food,
Water.
Tourin.
water. Okay.
Oh.
True.
Okay.
Very true. Oh.
Sex. Weed. Sex.
During the
Oh.
Middle Ages.
I chose food, so I think I'm safe here. Food.
Yeah.
Water
Food and water,
was
yeah.
not good. Water was not
Water was
Yeah.
So
because like
they hate
unfiltered
sex or
water.
weed more.
Yeah,
Give me a
we
second.
didn't have
husband,
water filters and stuff.
Husband, if
True.
you're in chat, you're Viking. Would weed be good, babe? Help me, baby.
To
God,
be
fuck.
No.
to be fair,
No.
Coke was legal and put inside shit
Yeah,
medicinally
like literal.
back then.
True.
So I
weed.
True.
Weed stems from India.
True. So that shit wouldn't even
Do
be
what the
there,
Indians
I
do.
think.
Oh yeah, plumbing too could be for water.
Oh
right?
yeah.
There was like no plumbing.
I win.
Oh.
Food.
People were killed in the ocean.
Not
People were
good.
killed in the ocean.
you.
Kill. Bing.
The ocean, the water was bad. People did not
But the
survive
rain.
their ocean
People
travel.
did dances for rain.
There was
That-
acid rain. There was
Acid rain.
It's a bit. That's not water. That's acid
There were-
rain.
wait. Never mind. Wait. There are floods. The great floods existed.
Sex.
Sex.
Sex was good though.
Sex was great.
Sex was-
fantastic.
It's always good.
But
Always
bastards.
has been.
But back
the royal family.
then,
And also
and, like
nuns.
scandals, right? Is what you're
That
thinking?
too. How
Nuns.
scandalous.
Also, sexually like transmuted diseases.
True.
Oh fuck.
They didn't know. It was bad.
I can't. What if I just, you know,
What if we random it? Yeah, we could random it. I wouldn't.
Fair.
all of these are bad.
Yay!
Yippee!
Cool.
Alright.
Yippee.
Necessities one, okay. But yeah, the food wasn't good.
Food
wasn't great.
nice.
There was no
Good morning,
evening.
gamers!
Good
Fucking-
morning, gamer.
Good
Oh,
morning,
God.
campers.
And it's so dark and stormy, Pinky. Why did you do this?
Nikki, who turned out the lights?
Like chaos, and I'm not surprised
Pinky
that follows
threw
me
up
everywhere.
over us.
I wanna go to the haunted house. I wanna
the
go.
haunted
What is
manor.
What the
this?
fuck is this?
Oh,
Oh!
that is a
My painting!
Oh.
Classical painting!
Oh my god,
Oh.
okay, that's cool.
In the haunted manor, a voice whispers from the walls in a frightening voice. Pinky, you can't escape your fate. You'll soon gain boldness. But after that, something weird will happen to you. It could be great or terrible. Meek me,
Jennifer
yippee!
Coolidge?
I could say it like that. You don't want something
No.
potentially terrible.
Who's giving back?
It's just like, no, please, God, fuck. You
That's
don't
fair.
want
It's
something
funny.
potentially terrible happening to you. You stay put to be sure you don't get extra boldness per the voice's direct prediction. Also, you're fine, I get it. I understand. Look at you, trying to defy destiny itself. That takes some bravery. Here, have +2 boldness.
I don't even remember what any of my stats were, so okay.
Bruh.
just like,
Later, you find
Cross your
Dahlia
fingers.
punching a rock. This would normally be pretty standard, but you realize her
Oh.
expression has a shade of sadness. You go to ask if she's okay. She's not.
Oh.
Mood.
Oh, hi, Pinky. You must be wondering why I, Dahlia Aquino, am not in my usual cheerful disposition. I know you all expect me to keep morale high, as I am the unquestionable leader of this camp army of ours. You have literally never seen her as that, but you're not about to interrupt her. You see, I've been lately enjoying the many pleasures of summer, as I get closer to my goal of having the best summer ever. But might all these pleasures be making me weak in the process? I've been so focused on summer, when before my only season used to be conquest season. I think we all know what the problem is. It's Damien!
What?
oh shit,
Yeah.
you're getting flamed for no reason.
My whole thing used to be being Damien's rival, conquering the 8th
That
circle
was
of hell
so
and
out
all
of
that.
fucking nowhere.
Right?
It's Damien's fault. But summer camp has opened my eyes. Damien is like super lame. That idiot has 0 survival skills. I saw him checking a tree's bark to find the nearest McDonald's. He's
Like
the
a map.
silverest of the silver spoons. It's disheartening. I cannot see that Whip as a rival anymore. But a healthy rivalry is an essential part of a warlord structure to remain strong. I know this because I've watched all kinds of informational documentaries on being strong, such as Dragon Ball and Naruto. I think one of those was even
Yep,
filmed by
of
Michael
course.
Moore. So I got worried that I would become weak by having no rival. I started punching this rock in the hopes that we'd become sworn enemies, but it's not working. You tell Dahlia you'll become her rival. A rivalry to remember.
Yay.
Yay!
Hell
Nah,
yeah.
you're just saying that so we could build some sort of sexual
Tension.
tension.
Ayo.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you.
Like those
Anyone.
sports animes.
Anyone would leap at the chance if it meant that they would get a spoonful of this buff, beautiful blue bod.
Well, she has no clue.
But enemies to lovers sounds more like an Aravi or a joy thing. Not my jam though. Sorry. Damn. Bro wants a
Boo.
connection.
Boo.
Bro
I
wants
love
no
enemies to
love.
lovers.
That sucks. But if Dahlia's not into sexual tension with rivals, maybe she's into intimacy, trust, and eventually sexual tension with good friends who help her in an hour of need.
Oh my god.
Punch the first person who crosses your path.
These are both funny.
Don't look, just punch. Yeah, this is a problem if we
Yeah.
can't see our stats. Ooh.
Haha.
Mm.
Hee. It's anyone's game now.
It's anyone's game. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dahlia takes your
Ooh,
word
so
for it.
bold. How bold? Who knows? I wonder why, Pinky.
I wonder
Hee
why. When she hears
Oh.
some footsteps at her back, she punches before even looking. But the punch is stopped in a very anime way. It's a very athletic water nymph. Their eyes lock. Hey, you have no right to punch that rock. That rock was my rival. Dahlia is smitten, but not romantically. Somehow, you can tell she's smitten in a platonic rival way. They have a hella anime fight. Punches are thrown. Techniques are used. They even shout the names of their attacks out loud.
Falcon punch.
Kick of the rising salmon, the nymph screams while throwing the sickest kick ever.
Salmon.
Rising salmon.
Whoa! Well, I totally named my techniques too. Headbutt on the rising Dahlia. That's also a kick, but who are you to judge? You're not half bad. You're not bad either. The name's Dahlia.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Nice to meet you,
Do
Dahlia.
you guys have the fucking voice thingies on too?
I do.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so she just screamed her name really loudly for you
Yep,
too?
like an anime
Okay.
character.
Gotcha.
Literally.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you, Dahlia. I'm Daphne. Daphne the nymph. No shit. I'll admit, that rising salmon was kinda cool. But I could beat it in a heartbeat, you know? Ah, sure. And that headbutt of the rising Dahlia. I must admit, I've never seen a headbutt done with your leg. So, you know,
Like a weird kick.
we could like totally fight any other day. Not that I care. No, me neither. But, I mean, I'm free on Wednesdays, and finding you would be better than doing nothing. If you're not, like, busy finding anyone else. Nah, I lost my rival recently. It's a funny story. Nothing important. What? Me too, girl. Okay, truth time. I was just testing that rock as a rival. My real rival moved on to a new story arc with a new, more powerful rival. You former rival sounds like a douche. Word. My other prospect was transitioning into the reluctant, tsundere grumpy ally. But fuck it, I was born for the rival life. I feel you. My former rival moved on to the story arc of becoming a useless wimp. But hey, I only rival platonically, okay? I prefer to be clear up front.
Good for her.
Good for her. No, me too. Rivals to lovers is not my thing. It's all just punches and indirect self-growth. Anyway, this is my number if you want your ass beaten any day.
I love love.
We'll see whose ass
Love
gets
is so
beaten.
great.
Real. Sure, Dahlia. We'll see. And then she leaves in a way that's so epic. Yeah, Dahlia's
Sorry.
back! Thanks, Pinky! It's okay.
You know what? It worked. It worked.
It worked, it
So,
worked.
for real.
Dahlia hugs you. The strength of her hug gives you +2 charm. And the intense J-pop in the background gives you +1
Intense
boldness.
J-pop.
Oh my god.
Is
Oh
J-pop?
my god. Yeah, the J-pop.
J-pop!
We love.
Oh. Let's see. What am I missing?
What are you
Oh,
missing?
I can't see it?
Nope.
Have you
Gee.
checked
I wonder.
Oh,
Boundaries are important. Yes, they are. Mercury, yes, they are. Boundaries are important.
Super important.
It's my time to swim.
It's
What
my
the
turn
fuck?
on the diving
Okay.
board.
Oh, I think because we got blinded.
Oh,
What's
that's...
No, it's
painting?
my classical painting thing.
yeah, the painter thingy.
That's
Oh my
cool.
god, this is really...
You spend the day playing in the lake. Everything is fun until you're mesmerized by a strange song. It's the sirens!
No, not
No.
me.
They try to lure you in with
Not
their
me.
beautiful chants,
Hey,
but you
Run.
know better
oh yeah.
and challenge them
You
to
got
a
that like a
riff-off.
truck.
A riff-off? They kick your ass, but you all will definitely have a
man.
lot of fun. More specifically, +2 fun. Is this the fucking, like, raise
I've
your
been
ya
cut
ass
off.
thing?
Raise my ya.
Yeah! Were we raising our ya?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
you link up with Damien
Hola,
afterwards.
papi.
He told you Coach wanted him to dig a latrine, and he could use a hand.
There you are, Kuma. Thanks for showing up, but I think I figured it out. I didn't know what a
Oh.
latrine was, but it sounds French, so I made an educated guess and buried landmines everywhere.
Oh?
How do
Oh
you
my
come to this conclusion?
Wonderful.
You stupid man.
Good job, Damien. Very cool. You look at him, perplexed. The French didn't invent landmines, you tell
Very
him.
perplexed.
What? They didn't? What the fuck is the point of the French then?
Oh my god! Stop!
Stop
Why is he
burying
here?
landmines on my property. You're dangerously close to exceeding the state of California's recommended landmine maximum, and I don't need that paperwork. We're in California.
We are? I did not know that.
What the fuck?
Your land? What the fuck are you talking about? I've carved my name into every building here, and most of the campers.
Me?
Sorry, kid. Not actually sorry, I'm evil, it's just an expression. But Camp Spooky is mine now. Here's the deed. We already fucking sold it, dumbass!
What? No! You can't
The
buy
plot-
Camp Spooky.
the
This
plot,
is
we
the
lost it.
home of most of my treasured memories. Also, all my landmines.
We literally fucking bought it back, what the hell? Your memories and explosives will have to find another home, Sonny. This is shopping mall country now.
This copium's crazy.
This is copium's insane.
That
Fucking yuck.
that blows utter balls. Shopping malls are useless. Why build one here?
That's real. On the contrary,
Yeah.
shopping malls still have one very important use. Making summer campers like you absolutely miserable.
Let's go, intern.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to spill some oil in the Pacific Ocean and blame it on sea otters. I'll be back with the bulldozers this afternoon. Toodles. I hate- Can we kill this guy?
We need to sell 1,000 fucking scout cookies again!
Kill this
I was
guy.
about to be like, we need to sell
Damien, kill
1,000
this guy.
candy bars.
Damien, kill this guy.
Fuck this. We can't let that colossal wiener bulldoze our beloved camp. I was planning to bulldoze our beloved camp.
Colossal wiener is crazy.
Yeah. There's only one way to fix this. That I will accept. Crimes!
Crimes!
Crimes. It's Mr. Crime.
Come on, Kuma, help me think of an act of vandalism so heinous, it'll scare that dweeb away for good.
Okay.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, go for it.
Be right back.
Sow salt in the soil. Bring in the one thing guaranteed. I feel like this is smart. And I remember me being stupid. So I will not be smart.
Wait.
Ah! Oh, I'm not fun either!
Oh,
Fuck!
You're damn right! Shitty neighbors can turn the best property into a carnival of shit. Like my fucking neighbor Randall, he smells like burning hair and has a fishing hat that I covet. God, he makes me fucking sick. But where will we find some appropriately shitty neighbors? It's not like Randall's moving anytime soon, damn him. What we need are some skilled bad neighbor impersonators. Caper experts, you know? Or what's another way to say that? Oh yeah, we need some...
Oh my god, them!
We love them!
Yes!
The them.
Them!
I
I could voice one of them.
Scott! Claim Scott! Claim Scott!
Okay,
Claim Scott!
I'll go for
Doug.
her then.
Go for it.
Pink Masters!
With a Z!
I was gonna say escapade a specialist, but that's even better. You know, I really admire you, prank masters. I mean, pranks are basically crimes, but everyone laughs instead of trying to arrest you.
True.
Only if you're not pranking hard enough. Come on, let's get pranking!
You give Polly and Scott some time to prepare, while you and Damien
she
hide in
came
a bush and wait for the CEO's evil return. I'm back, and boy am I evil. Now where did I put that wrecking ball?
Oh, hello, neighbor!
What's up, neighbro?
Are you building a shopping mall here? God, I just love shopping malls. They get me so hot.
Bro,
Yo.
really?
What the fuck?
That's excellent. I'll get this building done really quickly. I mean, not too quickly. Slowly and, sensually. I don't like this.
Essentially? I don't like this either.
Wait, I know I call you teenagers quite often, but are you actually teenagers or just horny young adults going to summer camp for some reason? I wish, please say the young adults part, cause then I'll be really scared.
The
second thing, I think. Wait, when's my birthday again?
That's even worse! Good enough for me.
I
I'll be
know.
back with that mall. I have to change
What?
There you go.
I hate
What a
this man.
goober.
Let's kill him.
What the fuck, you guys?
I'm
Now
sorry.
he's more horny for shopping malls than he was before. What the hell happened? Tell you what happened, Damien. You guys just got...
Double prank! We lied to you! Lying is a prank!
Fuck me. I guess that's what I get for dealing with the prank masters and for listening to Kuma. He is
Oh,
worse
man.
than Randall.
Oh man! Oh man! What's wrong with my car?
Pretty sure that's not a compliment, dog. The CEO can't
Why do they
buy the
keep calling me dog? Do they know?
Huh?
Oh, they keep calling.
Yeah, because the PMs also pranked him by replacing his deed with salami. But you still lose -2 charm and 1 boldness. Damn.
God damn.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do?
What you
am I
gonna do?
I was gonna... I wanna keep raising my... I forgot that stat, the charm stat,
Mhm,
but...
If only we knew how much you had.
If only, right? My other part was that or smart. So I think it was smarts or creativity here.
You burned my house
I
to
am
the ground!
guilty and have no care.
You
My
burned
family's
my
dead.
house.
What do I do?
You killed my grandma. Oh
What the hell?
wow!
Do it again.
Ooh. That day in Monster Scouts, you
I
all learned
regret
to
this.
identify different animal tracks. I want to learn to identify. First, you practice identifying bears and deer, but then you start having to identify way more specific tracks. You identify the tracks of a sculptor, half human, half sculptor. You follow the tracks until you find the legendary beast. The sculptor teaches you the basics of sculpture. You gain +2 creativity.
Remember when they said that this would take 2 hours?
We're voicing everything though.
After that, you head to the lake with Hex and Aravi.
I
Aravi's
gotta pee
testing
real
out her
quick. I'll
new
be right
Zora
back.
armor, and
Okay.
you're helping Hex chug as much lake water as possible, which is unsafe. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do that.
Yes, Mick.
Still water, still
Hello.
water.
Hello?
Hello. Oh,
This
my.
is so awesome, you guys. I can breathe underwater and do a whirlpool attack. Gods, I'm so glad I spent a large amount of rupees on these greaves.
Oh no.
Oh, not the water.
Sorry. My mouth was full of lake water. I was trying to say, fuck yeah, this is fun as shit. Lake time with Tourin, fucking classic vibes.
Suddenly, you'll hear a weird voice calling out to you from across the lake. Hail, adventurers! Heed my message! You look over and see a messenger emerging from the trees. He's holding a leather scroll, and he looks super stressed out.
Huh, the messenger looks familiar. I swear I recognize him. Maybe someone I cursed in the past?
Adventurer Ravi! Adventurer Hex! Adventurer Tourin! I have searched for many moons to deliver
Yeah. You've got an important message for us. Life or death, blah blah blah. We know the deal. Give me the scroll, noob.
The messenger gives Ravi the scroll, but right afterwards he collapses onto the ground. He appears to be dead. Oh no!
Oh shit.
Should have heard the stamina potion, am I right? Anyway, looks like the scroll says, venture to the northern wood. Bring this scroll. The rings of sustenance awaits you.
Adventure awaits. Bye.
You guys, this scroll has main quest energy. It's kind of weird, but I bet this is an invitation to a dope-ass dungeon. Ooh, I can smell the loot already. Holy shit, hold everything. I just realized why I recognize this messenger. He's an actor. I saw him on TV in a commercial for that new bagel place that's opening up around here. Then, if he's an actor, that can only mean the Ring of Sustenance is the new bagel store. Ravi, that scroll is dope-ass guerrilla marketing advertisement. Yes.
Real.
No, it's definitely a dungeon invite. Not everything is about bagels, Hex. And the Ring of Sustenance is a super dumb name for a bagel store.
Eesh.
They're arguing. The girls are arguing.
The girls are arguing. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting.
Girls,
Not
girls,
everything
one
is
at a
about
time.
motherfucking dungeons. Little Miss Dungeon liker. You know what, Hex? I do like dungeons, and I'm not ashamed of it, you green fart cloud.
Bruh.
Oh, not the fart
Eh.
cloud.
Huff my shorts, you loser ass, Sundara ass, RPG ass, nasty smelling ass, full inventory ass, Koopa Troopa looking ass bitch.
Damn.
Koopa Troopa, not the Koopa Troopa.
Oh, hell yeah. You've been waiting for Hex and Aravi to have an argument so you could support one of them in a heroic gesture of romantic friendship. Pick a side.
Oh. I'll go with the Ravi.
You could.
Yippee! Gotcha.
Tourin, I think that messenger is an actor, so I don't think he's actually dead. Probably wouldn't be super chill to throw.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Tourin, let's hurl this corpse into the sea.
Bruh. Aravi is very psyched about your
Okay.
corpse hurling idea. You three drag the corpse onto a nearby cliff, overlooking the majestic, stormy ocean.
Oh, this got dramatic and thriller-esque real quick.
Damn, those are some big waves. Kind of makes you think about how small and insignificant we all are, am I right? Psych, the ocean can eat my ass.
That's crazy.
Shut up, Hex. Okay, Tourin, time to hurl. I'm thinking we do a classic dead or alive test. We toss it in, and if it floats, it was a corpse.
Bruh.
What in the fucking Salem witch trials?
What in the signal?
And if it doesn't float,
Hey, man, it was a really funny
then,
time.
we get the experience points for killing the messenger. It's a win-win. God, I can't believe I have to put down my pizza roll blasted goldfish and be the fucking voice of reason here. I hate being the voice of reason. It's not a vibe. But holy shit, this makes zero sense, Aravi. We got totally distracted. Even if you prove this guy's actually dead, that doesn't help us figure out the scrolls. Oh my god, just let me throw this corpse into the ocean. I know it doesn't help us that much, but I really want to toss him. I haven't thrown a body off a cliff in like 2 whole months. You know what? I do it. Yeet that man back to the Mother Ocean. Yes! Okay, Tourin, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hurl!
You throw the messenger into the ocean. His body hits the water and makes a huge splash. You all have a big laugh about it and high-five each other.
Nice.
Nice.
See? This totally proves my point. Throwing corpses into the sea kicks ass. I still think I'm right about the bagel shop, but I'll admit that splash was pretty dope. Now let's blindly follow this scroll to the northern woods.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah. And you're coming too, Tourin. We're officially making you our third-party member for this quest.
Oh,
I'm at your disposal.
oh hi, fucking Von Lycon. Oh. I love that.
I know
name.
you're only level 3, but don't worry. I'll keep you safe while we're in the dungeon. Just stay close to me, okay?
Aw.
Cute.
Oh, okay. I think I needed more smarts. I'm gonna do that again.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
that's
this one's
terrifying.
pretty. While hiking
Huh.
through the woods, you were
That's
approached-
me.
That's you.
No, that's me.
That's you. You're approached by an NPC
The
who has a
baby.
quest for you. You can tell she's an NPC because she only says the same 4 things over and over and keeps doing the same idle animation. The NPC's quest is to deliver a very important scroll to her father. She makes it extremely clear that no one else is allowed to read it, or terrible things will happen. You read it, of course. It turns out it's her father's secret recipe to the perfect peach cobbler. Looks like her dad is never going to make that famed dessert in time for the NPC family potluck, because you eat the recipe scroll and gain 2 smarts.
So smart.
Afterwards, you're hanging out with your #1 summer crush, Joy. It's national. Fondly reminisce upon the past day, so she's flipping through the pics on her phone with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this was back from season 3, right after we beat that mutant spider. Faith looks so cute in this one. And look at that awesome Fleetwood Mac t-shirt I'm wearing. That t-shirt was so cool. It was vintage from the 78 tour. Stevie Nicks blessed it herself. Whatever happened to that shirt? Did I sacrifice it to the goddess or something? Oh wait, I remember exactly where I left it. Fuck. Joy makes a mysterious phone call. She starts asking about the Fleetwood Mac t-shirt, but the person on the other end of the line is obviously not being chill about it. Listen, Xarax, I know things ended badly between us, but can you please just give me back my Fleetwood Mac t-shirt? I specifically remember leaving it in your evil lair. I know you know which t-shirt I'm talking about. I didn't leave multiple t-shirts in your lair. No, there is definitely no need to discuss it in person. Do not portal here! Suddenly, a magical portal opens. An objectively sexy centipede person emerges, and they're giving off palpably villainous vibes.
A monster centipede?
Yeah!
Here you go for this one. Joy, baby, I've come to speak with you in person, just like you wanted me to. You look as lovely as the day that I wrapped you in my bug silk. What the fuck?
Brother, no, Xarax. Axarax. I specifically said I did not want to talk about you, talk to you in person. You're doing that thing again where you gaslight me into spending time with you, which is bullshit. Ugh, Cream, meet my ex, Axarax. They're a special evil centipede, evil centipede, Axarax? Right?
Oh no, X or X.
X or
Your
X.
your X.
Oh, the A is silent. Oh. Oh my god.
I am /Jing.
Bruh, I thought it was because the A was silent. Oh my god, whatever. They're a magical evil centipede person I defeated back in season 3. I know they look hot, but don't let your guard down. They might control everyone in Philadelphia and try to make all the citizens jump into a pit of centipede venom.
Oh, you make me sound so evil, Joy, but that's all in the past now, gorgeous. We should focus on the present, and this very important t-shirt
I
debacle.
feel like we kind of are winning, Grass, maybe? Do we feel like we're winning?
We're not winning. We can't see.
Aw.
We can't see if we're
We
winning.
can't
blind.
see.
We're blind.
If we could see. If only we could see, we would win. Winning isn't in our sight because we can't see.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Why don't we ditch this third wheel? You and I can go out for coffee and talk it over.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
perhaps we can enjoy a romantic dinner. Do any restaurants around serve pre-chewed aphids?
Huh?
Hmm.
Ugh, Xerax, if I go get one coffee with you, do you promise to immediately hand over the shirt? Show me the shirt right now before I waste my time.
Oh, yes, let me check inside my carapace. Oops, silly me. Looks like I forgot to bring the shirt. Guess we'll have to keep hanging out until my portal shell recharges.
I've told you so many times that I'm not okay with us hanging out because we always end up getting back together. It's a toxic cycle, but fuck it, I really want that t-shirt. Xerax is stressing out your potential thick goth girlfriend. Unacceptable. Get that Fleetwood Mac t-shirt for Joy by any means necessary. Ooh. You. Damn!
Oh.
Oh.
No! You're going to make Joy's dreams come true. Through the dark powers of supply and demand, you get to work right away on your illegal Joy-themed black market. A few hours later, the black market is up and running. Literally everything on sale was once owned or touched by Joy. It's super fucking creepy. Disturbingly, it's also pretty popular. Turns out the Coven has some dedicated fans, and lots of magical beings want gently used witch items. Come get Joy's genuine, authentic spell herbs found in her trash, screams one creepy salesman. I've also got Joy's chopstick that she lost on a road trip. Buy or trade.
This dark market is heaven on earth for a joy connoisseur such as myself. I'm certain there shall be some merchandise I'm quite interested in acquiring.
Oh
Ick.
no.
Ick.
Brother,
Luckily, I got some very valuable joy paraphernalia. I didn't want to let go of the t-shirt so soon, but if I see something that really catches my eye, mwahahaha.
Xerax showed up, just like you planned. You asked them to trade you Joy's Fleetwood Mac t-shirt in exchange for a piece of gum that Joy chewed that you kept for some reason.
You aren't any better, apparently.
A chewed piece of gum should still have trace amounts of her DNA. Ick!
Ick.
Which I can use to make joy-flavored ant silks. It's
Ick.
a
Joy,
deal,
really,
you
if
sick
you want
freak.
any sort of fucking restraining order on anyone, let me know.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yes, you got the t-shirt back from Xerax. Now you should return it to Joy and shut down this creepy-ass black market. Unless... Technically, you could keep trading. This t-shirt is valuable, and you know you could Wolf of Wall Street the shit out of this whole place. You spend hours trading and manage to barter your way into owning the most valuable item on the market. Joy's used sock. It has a cash value of $445,000.
Money!
How?
Freeze, creeps. This is absolute bullshit. And I'm here with the cops to raid the whole place. Thanks for your undercover work, Agent Dwyer. Mission complete, says Joy's undercover agent. I got the t-shirt back, just like you wanted. I just had to trade Cream one of your used tissues.
You're not a big bad.
Ew.
You're still very
Cream, this is not okay. I expected it from these weirdos. I guess I should have expected it from you too. Ugh. I'm sorry, Mommy. You try to explain, but it's too late. You look like a creep, and to be fair, you kind of are a creep. You lose 3 smarts due to your creep energy.
I don't see it, but I can smell the negative smarts.
Oh no.
Choose a fictional character.
That's an Imigu! Hatsune Miku!
Patrick
Real?
Bateman.
Okay.
Patrick
What?
Star.
There.
Oh.
Okay.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Honestly, yeah, let's go.
That's
Yeah.
that's 3, right? Who else do we have?
Hatsune Miku.
Oh,
I
yeah,
said
that's right.
Hatsune
Okay.
Miku.
Player
Okay.
order is decided based on which fictional character would be the best
Hatsune Miku.
companion. and
Well,
who else
Hatsune
produces Mario.
Miku.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
argument. Hatsune Miku
She
takes
goes
the cake.
down.
So I just click on it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Cause
What?
it's
Tourin was Hatsune Miku.
yeah. Oh, Tor was Hatsune Miku? Oh, fuck, how do I go back? No!
Yeah.
You can't.
Shit!
No!
Oh,
sorry.
What are you doing?
I don't know!
What are you doing? Why did you redeem it?
I don't know!
I see. I was gonna argue for SpongeBob for second, so I'm not gonna argue that much. But Patrick would be a
Patrick?
companion.
Patrick?
He'd be awful.
Any of the two that are left would be better. Patrick Bateman would fucking.
Patrick Bateman is a killer.
Yeah, Patrick Bateman would murder
He
me.
is the life or death scenario.
I will do
Yes,
this for
it
you.
is.
Here, Torin. Here you go, and here I go.
Okay.
Out of compensation.
Thank you.
Damn,
Fair.
we're 2 already.
Fair, fair.
Time out, cream.
Okay. I'll go here.
Another day at
Okay.
Camp Dome. Another day trying to survive a deadly battle
Yeah.
royale game.
That's me over there.
That's bro.
The fucker that's weirdly naked in the middle of a battlefield.
That's
Sex.
Pookie.
Oh.
You managed to murder 10 people in 20 minutes. What a feat. The audience roars. This will certainly give you a lot of boldness.
Okay.
But wait, the
Okay.
Camp Dome shouldn't make you gain boldness but charm. Even if that doesn't make sense, you want charm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think quickly and make a fancy hat out of the guts of a corpse. The audience is wowed and
Oh.
grants you +2 charm. Much better.
Okay.
Much better.
You're on a team with Joy and Dahlia playing a Camp Dome classic. Capture the flag from the jaws of a hungry kraken. Dahlia's having a blast, but Joy seems completely uninterested. What's the matter with you, Joy? Aren't you having fun? I'm having a blast! Nah, I'm completely uninterested in this. Wow, cool, thanks. Do you assholes need a narrator or not? I mean, I could be out saving the world from actual krakens right now, but instead I'm stuck here playing a stupid game with no real satisfactory conclusion. What are you talking about? The satisfaction is winning! And as a fellow Coven member, I can't allow myself to win this game without your full support and happiness.
You are not in the coven.
Dahlia, we've been over this. You are not now, nor have you ever been, a member of the... Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, it is the coven, you say.
Dimitri, what the hell are you doing here?
Ah, wouldn't you like to know, my beautiful black lotus flower?
Don't call my wife that.
I'm a fucking incel, apparently, now.
Yeah, I would like to know. That's why I asked.
You want to skip ahead to my villainous monologue, I see. But you know how much I hate to rush through the foreplay.
Stop it.
Well, regardless, I joined Camp Rival Camp so that I may finally vanquish the Coven leader once and for all, while you are alone and distracted.
No.
The joys of making s'mores and singing songs and kayaking under the blistering, delightful sun are quite taxing on my brooding exterior, but such crosses I must bear.
Okay, to be honest, I got pretty bored and stopped listening like 6 sentences ago. But if you're a villain of the Coven, broody Lignotlium, then you are a villain of mine.
That's true.
Very true. Dahlia, stop. For the goddess's sake, you are not a witch. You don't even have any magic. Sure I do. Watch this. Dahlia uppercuts Dimitri right in the jaw. She's tattooed the word magic across her knuckles.
Wow.
Real.
Ow. Look, I understand that you're new here, so let me explain. Coven x Dimitri fights begin with long, dramatic monologues laden with sexual frustrated undertones, then...
Can do!
Hell yeah.
She punches him with her other fist, which she's apparently tattooed the word sexually frustrated undertones.
I just saw Pinky's head.
My head?
Pinky's head on the torrent stream!
Oh my god.
Oh no. Bruh.
I screenshotted it and sent it in the thread, and I was like, oh god.
Oh,
I am
no,
him.
I'm scared.
Him is me.
Talia, please just stay out of my way so I can wrap up this fight and we can all go home. This episode only has 10 minutes left of runtime.
10 minutes?
Oh my god. No way I'm leaving my fearless leader alone to fend for herself against this freaking creep. That's not the Coven way. Well, it seems the two girls have the same end goal but can't compromise on how to get there. So maybe you can come up with a way to help them be more in sync. In sync.
In sync.
Sync? I want it that way.
Who are the
Tell me
Wonder
when.
Twins?
Wonder Twins.
I only know the Wonder Pets.
I
Me
love the
too.
Wonder
Who's the
Pets.
Wonder Twins?
Wonder Pets, we're on our way.
And
And save the day.
Okay, we're choosing
We're not
DDR. We're doing it.
We're not
Too
too
tough.
tough.
So I don't know
Go
who the
for it.
Wonder Twins
Bet,
are.
bet.
Get the job
Yay!
done.
You're fine!
Oh, Wonder Pets.
And ning ning too. Sorry.
Oh, everyone is pretty confused when you start dragging out DDR mats, but you don't care. You're about to reenact your favorite Evangelion episode. This is the best day of your life. You want us to dance in sync? Are you sure this will work? I'm not much of a dancer, really. Nah, I bet you're a natural. I love dancing. It's like punching, but with a backbeat.
True.
Very true.
I love her.
The two of them successfully learned to play DDR in a perfect synchronization. But it doesn't stop there. You've been prepping for a situation like this for years. You also forced the two of them to eat ramen in sync, brush their teeth in sync, and finally, share earbuds. The ultimate bonding experience.
Aww.
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 It seems nonsensical, but by doing these menial tasks together, Joy and
Think he's
Dahlia
still
understand
here?
each other on a deeper level, allowing them to fight like a well-oiled machine. Soon, they are ready to fight Dimitri. Evangelion trash that you already brought 2 giant robots into the Camp Dome area for them to mount and fight in sync. Wait, why do we have to fight in giant robots? I thought we just, use a combination of spells and punching until Dimitri retreats. No, fuck that. Fuck logic. You've been waiting for this moment all your life. Get in the fucking robot.
That is a reference. References.
Actually, I'm not too thrilled about fighting 2 giant robots. Also, that whole training sequence took forever, and I should have been back at my campground several hours ago.
Bruh. Hey, no backing down now, bozo. Eat my metal fists.
With Pinky's head, he surely is a bozo.
Literally.
Hey now.
Are you calling Pinky a bozo?
Who blinded us with the dark and stormy, Pinky?
I am Bozo, but I do this on purpose.
Who did that shit?
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Hey, do you guys hear that? I think it's the evil calling me back into the dark abyss, like, right now. Gotta go.
Oh no. Dimitri throws a smoke bomb on the ground. When it clears, you can see him sprinting away from the camp dome. At least he's gone, but you're still bummed that you didn't get to reenact that Evangelion fight. Very bummed indeed. But hey, to thank you for helping, Joy and Dahlia get in the robots anyway and hug you. In sync! It gives you +2 charm and +1 boldness.
Yay!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's see my stats. Interesting.
I age them and or shove them up your butthole.
I wonder which
this
one you'll go. Okay. That day in the haunted manor, a little clown man rides a tricycle up to you and asks if you would
Pinky?
like to play a game.
Oh
Yep.
no, fucking Billy,
Game.
the jigsaw.
The saw, the name, the cringe ass
Billy the
name,
jigsaw.
Cool.
Jigsaw, right?
You love games. You suggest Monopoly or categories. The clown man tells you to find the exit key in an hour, or
But-
he's going to rip all your skin off.
Oh,
You're not
Well done.
super into that idea, so you two decide to
Oh, hell
compromise
yeah.
by going to an escape room and solving some puzzles together.
Oh, that is definitely.
I like escape rooms.
It's lots of fun.
Wow, have
But
fun.
you don't gain fun here. You gain +2 boldness instead.
Oh man, that's okay.
Later, you're snooping around
That'll
looking
do.
for spooky things to do, and you run into a 6-foot wall of an impenetrable muscle.
Doll? Yeah?
Ooh.
Hey!
Why? Where's red? I like red, not blue.
Red,
Oh!
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Kuma!
Red has a name.
What are you screaming for? This place
Blue
is
had a
that
name too.
scary. Oh my god! What? Like a few severed heads and visions of my grandpa screaming in horrendous pain are gonna freak me out? Where I'm from, you can buy that stuff at IKEA. This is... God, what the hell? Is that me in 20 years? No, I can't lose all my buff. Terrifying beauty. My swollenness is my best feature. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yo,
There's
I don't know
Bo.
whether I should be offended or smug that my appearance is your worst fear.
Ugh, what are you doing here, daddy's boy? Someone shut off the AC in your private condo.
No, I came here the same reason I go anywhere. I wanted to set shit on fire.
Real.
So real. But apparently this building is flame retardant? I held a blowtorch next to the wooden staircase and nothing happened. It was the scariest shit I've ever seen.
No, you're running around with this the scariest shit you've ever seen. Ha! Roasted.
That would
They are to bathroom.
Okie dokie.
Spooky. You're back. Some in a fishnet that appears to have dropped from the ceiling.
Oh,
Or a group of teenagers in a great game.
oh jeez.
Everybody has the one leader-looking teen. I knew the clueless crew would catch these crooks no problem.
Like, what do you mean? No problem.
good.
Scooby Dooby and I were scared stiff. Like,
You sound a lot like him.
oh
It's uncanny.
shit.
The fucking dog talks, and it's beckoning for the other team to pass along.
The sandwich. Let us down right now, but sound up your asses like anal beads.
I just wanted to take a spooky.
Tries the team. Mr. and Mrs. Guggenheim have to drive down the price of this property and resell it for cheap. Wait, you think we're real estate agents?
Gross. You think we're married? What the?
Where you think you've gone? It's not us. We're not real estate agents, we're demons. We're way more upfront about the whole eternity of animal torture than most landlords don't bother hiding any of the details in the contract. Ayo.
Well, that's not entirely true. My dads do make a lot of their money by selling off land in the 8th circle of hell.
Dads? What? I can't believe you! Fucking LaVey's always abusing your power and speculating with your crappy land.
The rivalry blossoms.
Good for them.
It's too late, Guggenheimer, says the nerdy teen. As soon as they find my glasses, we'll tear these stupid masks off your faces and send you to prison.
I was drinking water as soon as I find my fucking glasses.
I can't find my glasses. Okay, but seriously, can somebody help me find them? I can't see shit.
We can't see shit. We can't see shit either.
We can't see shit. It seems like these weirdo teens want to rip Damien and Dahlia's faces off, but you like those faces and want to smooch them. You need to save them using clueless crew logic.
Aw, jeez.
Like Swink Scoop.
Ah, fuck, Scoob. What the fuck am I doing, man?
We're fucked, Scoob.
We're fucked, Scoob.
Scooby Snack.
I don't know what I'm good at.
I know what you are.
50-50, 50-50.
Har.
You got it, you got
I'll
it.
just choose the one that I like more.
Yeah.
Uh.
Open dream. Cross your
No.
fingers. Hey, look away!
You got it.
Uh,
You quickly perform a powerful.
Hell yeah.
I'm so bold.
You quickly perform a powerful and very specific spell that you'll learn for this exact purpose, and it works. It hurts like a bitch, but it still works. You run out into the hall where Damien and Dahlia are dangling and rip off your face. You don't feel any better, but it's worth the pain.
No.
Zoinks!
Says the stoner teen.
It's the real Guggenheimer.
Guggenheimer.
Rock the rock.
Screams the dog. You introduce yourself as Alexander Guggenheimer III, an unscrupulous real estate agent whose plan was to drive down the manor's value and buy it at a quarter of its price. Your performance is convincing, especially since you didn't know this property was owned or for sale earlier. Is the persona of this sleazy real estate agent possessing you? Apparently, yes. You end up selling the teens on an even spookier, haunted mansion on the other side of camp that you didn't even know about. They're especially drawn in by the promise of an enormous kitchen, wraparound background walls, and hallways full of doors that break the laws of physics.
We're gonna make so much fucking sandwiches.
You cut down Damien and Dahlia after they leave.
You're in charge now.
That was fucking awesome, Kuma. The way that you just ripped your face off like that with no regard for your personal safety. I can't wait to practice it later.
What?
No,
Thanks,
don't,
bro.
Please don't.
Don't practice
Thanks,
that later.
bro. Don't do
practice
that,
it
but
later.
thanks, bro.
Yeah, and I love what you've done with your skull. Like, did you get Botox or something? It really brings out the salesman in your eyes.
What?
The what?
Thanks.
Skull.
Dahlia and Damien stitch your face back on. It's almost as painful as when you first ripped it off. But hey, they're impressed and safe, and you gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
I am
Let's
so
go.
charming and bold.
You are,
Wow.
you are.
Let's
Rawr.
go.
Choices, decisions.
X3.
X3. Do I need fun?
X3 nozzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Oh. Couldn't help but notice your balloon across the floor.
You're going from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky. Ooh, baby, you're so musky.
What?
What?
Oh,
Hi, Pinky.
Psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Concusses and confusion.
Baby,
Help.
your booty woody.
Maybe I am old.
That day, you
Maybe
bring a magazine to read by the lake. That cover story is How to Gain Fun While Camping with Your 6 Hottest, Most Charismatic Friends. Very specific. Step 1, go to the lake. Step 2, wait. What? That's it? Then why hasn't that worked for you yet? Oh wait, you just gained +2 fun. Thanks, Cosmopolitan.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Cosmopolitan. A few hours later,
Thanks,
you're adventuring with
Cosmopolitan.
Arabi and Hex. Y'all followed the scroll from that messenger, and now you're deep in the northern woods. You've already found several environmental puzzles and a few cryptic clues. With each solved puzzle, you draw closer to the secret location of the Ring of Sustenance. Strangely, all the puzzles and clues so far have been vaguely bagel-themed.
I love
Theo?
bagels.
Me too. Whoa. Once I rearranged these glowing stones to spell locks, a scroll appeared. Damn, this is some dope-ass gorilla bagel shop marketing. This promo slaps. I almost said bagel like the fucking British. My
Bagel.
boyfriend is taking me over.
Oh no!
God
You
damn it.
must
Fucking
resist!
bagel.
I can't. God damn it. No. For the last time, Hex, these clues are leading us to a dungeon, not a fucking bagel store. It's so obvious. Ugh. You'll see when we get there. What does the scroll say? Whatevs, bagel hater. The scroll says, you near the end of your quest. Triumphant adventures. Walk 2 miles to the north. The ring awaits you there. Whoa.
Whoa.
Finally, we've solved these annoying intro puzzles, and now we get to dive headfirst into some sweet, sweet dunge. I hate both of these.
That's a word.
Gods. I hope it's multi-leveled with a super complicated layout. Totes. But just in case it ends up being a bagel shop, I should prep first. I gotta make sure my patent and cream cheese utility belt is full of maximum flavors. Gross. But also, yeah, we should get ready. I should head back to my stash and optimize my inventory. I'm all short range, high damage right now, if you know what I mean.
I do not.
I do not know. Aravi puts a bag over your head and leads you to her nearest fully stocked weapon stash. She starts reviewing her inventory.
Okay, just gotta pack enough for a full dungeon run. Let's go with 20 green potions for healing and 20 red potions for mana. And 400 apples in case I need a quick +5 health. 400 apples, that's Skyrim reference for sure.
For sure.
God damn. I'll need all 128 different types of crafting materials. Dungeons are unpredictable. You never know when a mini-boss is going to be weak against Iridium Core.
Is this Terraria?
No clue.
Me neither.
And then I have my weapons, obvi. As of now, I've got 8 swords and 14 crossbows equipped, each with slightly different attack and range stats. Those are all 100% necessary.
Absolutely.
Agree.
Agree.
Damn, Aravi. Hoarder's my hoarding addiction called. Hoarder's my hoarding addiction. What the fuck? They want their absurd collection of useless shit back.
Bruh.
Okay, I have one last inventory spot open. Oh, I know. I'll take the Axe of Golden Demise. I looted it off a Lightning Warlock mini-boss last week.
How do you have 500 apples in a spare fucking spot?
Real.
How much space do you have in your bag?
So many space.
Mini
Fuck
space.
that, Arabi. You know we share inventory space, and I need that slot. I'm planning to get it covered in schmear. What?
What the fuck?
So I've got to take my package of 200 paper napkins.
I
What?
think that's like
Schmear?
I think that's like cream cheese, like like the smear for bagels, I suppose. I don't
Okay,
know.
okay. This makes sense.
Sometimes they call them spreads or smears. I don't know.
Schmear.
Smear.
Why doesn't Hex have their own fucking inventory?
How could he, honestly?
How could-
Napkins! They're a complete waste of inventory space. We're gonna be fighting to survive in that dungeon, okay? I don't have time for your snack food nonsense.
You can afford a fucking sword.
Bruh.
Dude, you take up like 99% of the inventory space. You can't give me one slot? Where did you learn how to share? The toilet school?
Ravi and Hex are fighting again. But luckily for them, you're an expert at conflict resolution. What's the best use for Ravi's last precious inventory slot?
Ooh.
Um. Shield. Shield.
Let's go.
Good.
Yeah.
Seriously? Using a napkin for a shield? That's totally bullshit. I mean, I guess you could technically equip a napkin, but it wouldn't...
Come on, Ravi.
Ravi, are you always telling me not to judge a weapon by its flavor text? Come on, let's test this out. Ugh, fine. Just to prove that this is a completely useless inventory item, I'll equip a napkin as a shield. There, done. Now go ahead and attack me, and I'll prove it doesn't... Get death tackle.
Hex used Death Tackle. It's super effective. Aravi takes negative 4.99998 points of damage.
Well,
Man.
Meh.
whoa, Aravi, are you okay? I went into a little bit of battle fog there, kind of blacked out. Hex, it worked! Do you guys see that? I took point something a lot less damage points than usual. If these napkins each have less base defense modifier, and we have 200 of them, oh my god, I can get a multiplier stat boost if they're equipped simultaneously.
Power up.
A single napkin is pretty weak, but if I did my math right, a stack of 50 napkins could actually give a decent defensive boost in battle. Yeah, see? 200 napkins worth of defense, taking only one inventory space. It's a goddamn bargain. Whoa, this is so sick. I'm in. Let's take the napkins. I needed to round out my defensive stats anyway.
Nice.
Tourin! Thanks for tricking Ravi into making me happy. You're chill AF. When we get to the bagel store, I'll give you a lick of my schmear.
What? Once
Why would
again,
I-
your conflict
you
resolution
said what I
skills
said.
have saved the day. Now prepare yourself. The ring of sustenance awaits.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go here.
Do the effects reset after each round?
I think so. Like after like a full
Oh, okay.
like 3 days, I think. You spend
Yeah,
all day trying to
We're
learn
gonna
how to
see
use-
again?
What's up?
Are we gonna see again?
I think we'll be able to see
No.
again once we go past like evening. I think. Don't
Damn
at me,
it.
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Alright, I'm hoping. If
I like
it
the
doesn't
chaos.
happen, I know who to blame.
Bruh,
That's
you
fine with me.
thrive at chaos.
you spend all day trying to learn how to use the North Star to know your location and never get lost.
Moana moment.
It's a fierce challenge, and everyone gets like super lost. You say fuck it and try to text the North Star to ask for directions. Maybe no one ever asked. Of course,
Nope.
this achieves nothing. It's a star, and you should stop trying to resort to sheer absurdity to solve your problems. You get no badge. No one does. It was all a trick test and it wasn't even nighttime. But Coach awards you with +2 creativity for your lateral thinking. Thank you. Ooh.
So sell as many Monster Scout cookies as you can, kids! They're delicious, affordable, and each cookie technically contains a full serving of vegetables!
What?
What?
Hell yes, coach!
Cool.
We're going to annihilate the general public with our cookie selling skills. We're going to sell so many Scout cookies that it'll be scary and weird for everyone. I also love her outfit.
Me too. That's the spirit! Godspeed, Scouts!
Ugh, I joined Scouts for the s'mores and the hot uniform, but cookie selling is not a vibe. Narratively, it's just an invitation for shenanigans. Oh,
Ah.
it's bro.
Whoa. If it isn't Dahlia, Joy, and Cream from Camp Spooky, or our most hated Scout rivals.
Really? Oh my goodness. Shenanigans already.
What are you
See?
wearing,
This is what I was
Morty?
talking about. Bruh. I can't stand this shit. What a tarnation do you two want? We don't have time for your camp rival camp bullshit.
It's
We've
gonna be
got
Cream and I
cookies to
talking
sell,
to each other. Fuck.
and badges to earn, and victories to grasp.
You're not even worth my time.
Don't even bother selling your inferior cookies. Camp Rival Camp's rival scouts outsell your pathetic troop every year.
Nuh-uh.
And this year, the troop with the highest sales in the region gets to decide which charity all the profits will be donated to. We shall defeat you at any cost.
Nuh-uh. Oh.
Ah,
Oh, yes.
fuck yeah! Dimitri's right. We're gonna sell the most cookies ever, and then we're gonna give all that money to Pet B? You know, people for the erotic treatment of bulls.
What?
Ayo.
What?
What is it?
I don't know.
What did I agree to? Dimitri and I are both super bangable, and we're willing to get naked to make a sale.
What?
Your troop has no chance. And just in
How?
case, we got our secret weapon.
Is it your cock? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bull, peen,
The
rose
ween.
in mouth.
The ween. I can't believe I'm asking this, but what's your secret weapon? I'm not actually interested. I just have a strong feeling that it's going to be idiotic.
That is a forbidden secret of our troop. But since we're rivals, I'll tell you. We hide a razor blade inside each rival cookie. Oh, and we also filled them up with lots of poison.
Bruh.
That way, if you eat a cookie, you'll die. And if you're dead, there's no way you can buy cookies from any other loser scout troops. Ha! Catch you later, losers.
Bruh. Alright, we obviously gotta stop them. Yeah, they're our rivals! We can't sell less cookies than them. That would be losing. Holy shit, no. Talia, we can't let those guys kill a bunch of innocent people with razor poison cookies. Ugh, I guess we'll need some kind of plan to stop them. Aha! I have a perfect plan. Since we're witches, let's use magic to stop Morty and Dimitri. We're both in the coven after all. Talia, you're not in the coven! I swear to fucking goddess! This is going south. Fast. Impress your friends and defend your troops' honor.
Dahlia.
She crashed out by figuring out how to stop Dimitri and Morty from selling a single poison cookie.
Ooh. I like that second one.
The second
This is
one's
funny.
funny.
Gaslight.
Oh no!
Gaslight.
No! I'll go this one. Fuck!
Oh.
The solution here is obvious. You suggest tricking Morty and Dimitri into thinking they're in a classic post-apocalyptic Mad Max cookies or currency situation. Normally, I would say that plan is completely idiotic, but in this case, Dimitri and Morty might be stupid enough to actually buy it. You chased out Morty and Dimitri before they could sell any cookies. In a very convincing speech, you break the news to them. Society has collapsed! You also mentioned that the New World Order has designated cookies as currency, so cookies are now extremely valuable.
Whoa, are you seriously saying that society has collapsed?
What the fuck is that voice line? I'm sorry.
That's fucking awesome!
Mood.
Can you even imagine how powerful I'll be in a post-apocalyptic society? My cookie wealth and endless sexual fertility will make me a king!
Let's go.
I'm stumbling so hard.
Yes, but we should establish ourselves as gods before someone else beats us to it. Trust me, I've lived through a few societal collapses.
You lived through, huh?
I say, we find a nearby village of innocent country folk and raze it to the ground. We'll build our thrones from the rubble and the bones of the villagers. Great idea, bro! And afterwards, we'll need to secure a water supply, build some cookie hoarding vaults, and assemble massive harems, obviously.
Let's go.
Yes, my friend. Tonight, we feast upon cookie crumbs and the blood of the innocent. We shall rule the corpse of the earth.
Bruh.
Now let's go murder and pillage, my fellow apocalypse fuck emperor!
Aww.
Dear God. Cream, you made this way worse. They just escalated from poison spree to cold-blooded murderer spree. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, Mommy. I apologize. Ugh. Come on, Dahlia, let's go stop them before they actually destroy society. And Cream, you're an idiot, so I'm officially not inviting you to join us. Aw,
Oh,
dang it.
there, Cream.
Oh,
We can't all be smart.
damn. Yeah, let's go, Joy. They're our rivals, so we can't let them kill more villagers than us. That would be losing. You're left alone, contemplating your many failures. But hey, at least you have these nearby cookies to comfort you. As soon as you bite into the obviously poisoned cookie, you lose -2 charm and -1 creativity. Ouch. At least that's not my smart stat.
Yo.
An animal.
Frog.
Tasmanian devil.
Lemur.
Alligator.
Okay, so lemur, alligator. What were the other ones?
Tasmanian devil.
Tasmanian devil
And frog.
and frog. Player origin decided based on how fucked up you would.
Tasmanian devil.
Alligator, obviously, because also there's actually a real story about them, I believe in the Vietnamese War, killing a bunch of troops by stalking them.
Really?
Oh,
Yes,
Oh.
this is actually real.
What the fuck?
I would believe it.
The dinosaurs.
I would be fucked because these fuckers are extinct.
True. You would.
Wait, or am I
be
thinking
dead.
of the tiger? Wait,
So between.
which one is extinct?
Are
Oh.
Tasmanian devils extinct?
But
There's a
doesn't have-
Tasmanian
say-
something that's extinct.
that doesn't have anything
I'll
to do
say
with
Pinky
how fuck you are.
first.
Because alligator just takes the cake there. They're aggressive for no reason. And for fun. And they've lived
Fair.
out through
The
every...
medulla oblongata.
So see, yours failed because yours is extinct. Mine survived from the dinosaur.
But husbands are not
Okay.
completely dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna be endangered if I was raised by.
You're gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Would you rather fight a bunch of Tasmanian devils or a bunch of alligators? Choose wisely.
You're
Hmm.
right. Pinky's first.
Oh, okay. And then would we put Kuma second then?
Kuma could be second.
Okay.
Fair.
And then it was lemur and frog.
I'm scared of lemurs, personally.
That's the thing.
I would. They
frogs
have
can't talk.
little hands.
Yeah, I don't know how fucked up it would be if someone was raised by frogs.
I mean,
Honestly,
yeah.
I think lemurs is best. They're closest to people? Question mark.
True.
That also could be true.
That also could be true.
I'm not saying it'll be good. It's just the leastest evil.
It's the least.
Perhaps.
Okay,
The
okay.
leastest fucked. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. So there and then there.
Same order. Jesus.
I'm order, you're right.
Oh, there you go. Now you get that.
But Mothman.
But Mothman.
You can go to Mothman.
Can't go to Mothman.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, Pinky. Have a campfire.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Next to Moss and gear up to make make a black bitchin' s'more.
His name is Moss?
I guess that was
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Now, let us join hands.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay then.
Thank you. Now that we are one with one another, we shall become one with the fire.
Wait, no. No.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
By
Oh.
feeding the fire our
Oh.
gossip by means of an offering.
Yeah,
Give
that's
us,
in the
Pinky.
first.
Yay!
More gossip.
I get to spread
Oh.
more rumors!
Whew. You can spare the fire a little gossip if it's either that or your highly flammable flesh. Let's get gossiping.
Kuma.
Hello, I am Kuma.
Oh. Oh.
You just ominously hover over me and go,
Oh,
It's Kuma.
it's fucking
Kuma, that
terrifying.
choices.
Kuma.
Choices.
Kuma.
Choices
Okay,
galore.
okay.
Oh, sky dogs. That's what
Oh my
those
God.
were. Kuma, we were thinking of sky dogs. Mercury said.
Mm.
Sky dog?
Tasmanian
Like
tigers.
SKY
Yes, Tasmanian tiger.
dogs. It's a dog
Oh,
ability.
Sky Dogs. Wait,
Sky from Valorant
shit.
has a
Am
dog
I not in
ability. It's
chat?
actually based on extinct Tasmanian tiger. Oh, huh. I do not play
Oh.
Valorant, so I would not know.
oh, I wasn't
Same.
in the fucking chat. What am I? What?
Sky's dogs.
Doggy.
I'm thinking of Sky's dogs.
An
So the
enchanted
tigers
frog.
are extinct.
I didn't know that.
Fill in the blanks. So...
What is Kuma? So nice. So Wumbo.
I'm right.
Yes, that was some wonderful gossip. I feel I see Pinky. Glory to the campfire.
Hell
Let's go, dude.
I like gossip.
Boring.
Conscious. Spread light.
Incognito, though.
Incognito, though. Great move, asshole. Anyway, you overhear your rumor being spread. Ooh.
Who's
Hey.
this?
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, it's
Joe.
it's just like
This is
in purple.
yeah. It's kind of different here.
Cool British.
Not me.
Did you
fucked?
did you ever hear about the fuck? I can't. That time. This is my fucking okay. Gossip. Did you ever hear about the time I wrote it to when
That was pretty not gonna
Yeah.
he back in 2016 rang to 21 and tweeted out, "Sorry, but of cocaine fuel interpretive dance is totally like." The tweet was no shop about Kuma's hot take. Added the hashtag so woof even started trending. For society is to receive some backlash. Apparently, the reviews pretty unhappy with what Kuma said. No way! And I will outrun it. More my past.
That's really dog energy.
And apparently, he has promoted assist.
Bruh.
Do you feel bad about somebody based on a tweet they wrote so many years ago? But it's something that I worry all the people.
I'm we're quite sorry for people who are
We're
British,
sorry.
including my husband. Well, viral games plus 2 XP.
Whoa!
That was
What? How many creativity did I get? Because of some- Where's
You're going up by the fire, and the smell of gently singed conflict. When you hear that conflict doesn't have a smell, and actually you're hearing it.
blue and red are fighting again?
No,
Aw.
you're a fuck shark. Also, what does that even mean?
What? It means you're not the VP. You will never be the VP. Just like you will never conquer the 8th circle of hell.
That's crazy. How dare you? You
Yeah.
take that back right now, or I'm quitting the band. The band.
Like we even need you. My dead grandma can play the drums with more rhythm than you can.
That's wild.
You can.
You politely interrupt to congratulate them on having a band, apparently, and ask what the trouble seems to be.
Congratulations, guy.
Congratulations, Damien. Since you're known for your conflict resolution skills.
Congratulations, red and blue.
So, our Ventagram has really been taking off in the whole camp spooky cantina night scene.
That's very cool, Fireboy and Water Girl.
No,
Fireboy Water Girl.
Which is actually a
fire boy anyway.
which is actually a shockingly saturated and competitive market.
Yeah, it is. Joy's our lead singer, so it's pretty
Shockingly.
easy to see that she's the CEO of our band.
Since I shred on electric guitar so fucking sick, not to mention design and execute our makeup and hairstyling, I am clearly the band's vice president.
I'm with red on this. Drummer is more HR.
True.
No, I'm the band's vice president. The drum beat is like the heartbeat. Without a drum, the body can't breathe and dies.
HR.
HR.
HR?
Well, not only is that not true of a drum, that's not even true of a heartbeat. You hope Dahlia is better at drumming than she is in anatomy.
Well, what do you think, Kuma? Who's the VP of the band and Joy's right-hand man?
Or woman.
Kuma.
Nice try, Damien.
Decisions.
Decisions.
Oh wow, this is a great point.
True.
This is a lovely
Oh.
point. This is giving HR.
That one is a lovely point.
This is HR. This is truth.
Everything about you, Dahlia, is HR, and not saying that that isn't an important role. It's just the role that you play, and it isn't VP. I'm choosing red.
That's ridiculous. Joy isn't in the band to release anger. She's in the band to realize her full artistic potential. And because she wants to spend more time with me, just to make absolute sure
my
I'm the
God.
perfect fourth coven member.
Somebody please tell her.
Please tell her.
No.
Dude. Dahlia, the band is literally called Ventagram, as in she needs to vent.
No, it's Ventagram because vents are a really great system to keep closed spaces cool and the air not polluted. Just like our band keeps your hearing things cool and your brain's music space not polluted.
You're hearing things.
You're
You're hearing
Your ear
things.
holes, your ear holes are cool.
Thank you, Vince.
Also, As a tribute to Die Hard, nothing shows the awesomeness of events like Die Hard.
Oh my god.
It's an obscure reference. Look, I love Die Hard as much as the Next Demon, and yes, it is definitely my favorite Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas
Of
movie.
course. Of
This
course.
is true.
It's Damien's favorite Christmas movie. And yes, it's definitely a
No.
Christmas movie.
Yes!
The band is called Ventagram because screech belting bloodthirsty lyrics is how
Screech
Joy
belting.
relieves the stress of having pressure on her to literally save the world all the time.
Real.
Real.
Whoa. I never even considered that. Man, I was drawing so many cool album covers for EVP's first EP, Ventagram Diorama. And they all revolved around us crawling out of vents dressed as die-hard characters.
Oh,
Bruh. I guess I'll have to go redesign our album cover. And I guess you're the vice president of the band. Woo! Bruh.
Thanks for having my back there, Kuma.
No problem, Red.
Also, Joy totally named the band after the vents in Die Hard. I made all that stuff up.
Oh my god.
No.
What Dahlia doesn't know won't hurt her. If you keep this up, you might get to be the vice president of Damien.
Dahlia
Yo!
might rip his
Right under
eyebrow-
him.
Eyelashes
Hey yo.
out.
Oh.
Yo.
Wild.
So wild. Where should I go?
Where should you
go? Where am I going?
So much hot nerds. So little
I'm
time.
thinking.
That is a
of-
ginormous fucking guitar.
Where?
Right next to Milo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're right. Holy shit.
Why that guitar so big? You go to take your
It's so
seat
big.
next to two of your least bonkers fellow campers, ready for a night of peace and quiet. Only to find them engaged in an argument, albeit with less screaming, punching, or arson than other campers might have employed. I know you don't mean to, Calculaster, but you're so dismissive of my life's pursuits. It hurts my feelings.
I want his drip so bad.
Me too. I want the marijuana
I am
shirt.
not trying to be dismissive, friend Joy. I am merely stating a fact. All magic is science that is simply not yet understood. What witches call love potions, I understand to simply activate powerful hormones and pheromones within an organic body.
In that case, watch me conjure a bat from thin air.
Impressive. But clearly, the bat can travel at the speed of light, so we did not see its approach until its arrival.
Huh? Okay, fine. I'm gonna take my spellbook and make it disappear.
Friend Joy, that was very good, but it was also obvious that a black hole opened up and sucked the book into it.
Bruh. Then where's the black hole now?
Obviously, such an event created a singularity in which the black hole was then sucked into itself.
Oh my
What?
god.
But what if I bring it
The
back?
debating is real.
Boom. Book reconjured. Now what?
It would appear that much like our friend the bat, your book can also fly at the speed of light.
I don't think that's correct. It's magic,
I don't either.
Calculaster.
It is science, friend Joy.
They're clearly not going to reach an agreement on this. Time to pick a side.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got your no.
Do you really want to join the Inquisition, Joy?
The Inquisition!
Bro.
Not suited for TV.
What? How dare you? Those are the exact kind of people who burn witches. Why would I want to be like them?
And yet, friend Joy, you have just denied science, much as they did.
Oh, damn.
My calculations indicate that those who oppose science are more likely to be superstitious and against logical thinking, based in empirical research and regulated findings.
Okay, no. These accusations are absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me, says the Sasquatch, signing up to the campfire, but I couldn't help but overhearing your conversation and I was eavesdropping on. I agree with the witch. Thank you. Oh no. Science is totally bogus and all data is propaganda meant to control the sheeple.
Oh.
Oh no.
The sheeple.
Oh, wait,
The
no.
sheeple! Tinfoil hats.
Tinfoil hats. Can you believe we let doctors inject mercury into our bodies to fight diseases?
I'd love
Vaccines
to have
are a
mercury
real
injected
disease.
into my body.
Oh no. And thus
Huh?
this whole global warming charade. It's called seasons. Duh.
Oh.
Oh no. And did you know monsters never actually landed on the moon? The whole thing was faked on a soundstage in Monstropolis.
Monstropolis.
It's at
Is this a Sasquatch from Monsters Inc?
Oh my god. It's at that point that Joy uses magic and or science to teleport the Sasquatch far away from you. Look, I don't want to deny magic since that's the basis of my whole life, but I definitely don't want the dude agreeing with me either.
Nice touch.
So I'll go ahead and accept that science is important and I may not understand all of it, but I trust that you do, Calculester. Oh.
That is all I ever wanted, friend Joy. I would not expect an organic life form's brain to fully comprehend the depth of my knowledge anyway. It's what makes you all so charming.
Aw.
Thank you, friend Tourin, for helping us reach this amicable resolution, which has left us all perfectly happy.
Yippee. Joy actually looks pretty miffed at the organic brain comment, but she's not the one you're trying to romance, so fuck her.
Real.
I mean, don't fuck her, fuck Calculester. Gah, but he's so pure and sweet, it feels weird saying that. Hi, Catboy! Hoi hoi! The point is, don't worry about Joy's feelings. You're on Calculester's good side, and that's all that matters.
Yippee.
Do we have cushions for the logs? Or...
Let's go here. You loiter over to the campfire, desperately
Pinky
hoping.
and I will talk to each other.
Hell yeah! Desperately hoping that some of your zany friends will pull you into one of their shenanigans.
Sup, loser?
Hey, Dream, come over here and do poetry with us. I don't want to be the worst at this.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Yay! You found a
It's
shenanigan!
valid.
You join Milo, Hex, and Aravi around the campfire. They're all writing in cute little notebooks. Aravi's notebook does look pretty blood-soaked though.
Milo is trying to convince me to write poetry again. They said if I can watch them do an actual reaping of a monster if I write a good poem.
It's true. Really, I'm just trying to help a dear friend access her inner emotions through the majesty of the poetic word.
And I'm doing it because it's fun, and maybe I'm awesome at it. My poems all have 2 or 3 emotions in them at least. Honestly, Milo, I'm still pretty confused. How are you going to judge if I write a good poem or not? What judging metrics are you using? How do I get the most points? How do I win?
Aravi, I'm getting a bit tired of you asking me how to win things. I've taken that emotion and used it to write you the following poem. Avocado rot. Don't tell me your dreams are dead. Be your own dreams. Be your own dream, fruit.
Bruh.
Fruit.
There. That should be all the clarification you need. And I did it in haiku form.
So you're telling me I can get points in poetry writing by collecting the dreams of fruit?
Oh, no, you blockhead. It's a metaphor.
Duh.
Yeah, Milo's right. They're trying to say that all poems should be about avocados, like my latest poem, Guacamole Emotions.
Bruh.
Guacamole.
Tragic.
You're both hopeless, and frankly, I'm heartbroken that my unparalleled aesthetics were wasted on you two.
Whatever, Milo. You already said a win condition for this poem, so like it or not, this is competition.
Not everything is a competition, Aravi. Just think about, I don't know, crying. People do that all the time, and it's not a competition. It's about the emotion.
Take that, sucker.
Crying is obviously a competition to see who can squeeze the most water out of their eyes. Get it together, Milo.
Seems like your friends are having a
I'm gonna
petty
start
conflict.
crying.
This could be a great opportunity to side with one of them and win that person's affection. I'm going to go with this one. Yay, I like him. He's silly.
No way. Really? The way to win at poetry is by losing at life? But wait, there's gotta be at least some poets that were famous and successful. Like, Emily Dickinson?
No way. I remember reaping her. The whole time she just complained to me about how there were so few hot girls in her town that she decided to never leave her room.
Oh,
Oh,
Magnificent.
She did write the most lovely poem about me, though. I gave her an extra few years just for that.
Well, what about Edgar Allan Poe? He was a super famous poet, right?
Oh god, I can't believe you just said that. You know that he married his cousin, right?
huh?
And that basically everyone thought he was insane?
Huh?
yeah.
True.
What?
Yeah.
He was so rude to me on his
The
deathbed
more you know,
that I made the
Trim.
whole ordeal one of the most painful deaths I've ever delivered. No regrets, though.
What the fuck?
Wow. Then I've been going about this whole poetry thing all wrong. Apparently, I should have been trying to live my life like shit, and then I'll be a poetry champion. Now that I finally get poetry, where should I start? I don't know. Maybe fall in love with someone who's married and develop an opium addiction?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, speed run.
No.
No.
Wait,
The
Arabi
pain
is being sarcastic.
It's too late.
Can't read sarcasm.
Aravi runs off with Hex, desperately looking for a happily married opium dealer.
Well, that was weird. But it actually reminded me of when I was reaping Oscar Wilde. You would not believe what he said to me right before I took his soul.
Milo spends the entire afternoon with you, recounting tales of all the dead poets they've sent to the grave. It's morbid, but kind of romantic. You're just happy to have some time alone with this very poetic reaper, yet you're scandalized to learn that T.S. Eliot died from eating too much pussy. What?
Oh.
That's how I want to know.
God, I
That's
wish that
ins-
was me.
Real.
God! Please! I'm kidding.
Oh yeah!
Last
One!
time.
Ooh.
The magical Latino cat.
What is this?
That weekend, you visit your good pal Juan. He knows a thing or two about getting wasted.
Look at that. Bueno, bueno! Look who's here! I was just experimenting with these drinks there. Wait, drinks here. Oops. I was about to throw them away, but I have a feeling you're reckless enough to give them a try, right? What about this one?
Ooh.
Wow!
Ooh.
No idea if I got the recipe right. Wanna try it?
Looks like the Steam logo.
Steam!
Oh, it does.
Steam plus Switch?
Yeah.
I want the box.
The box.
Ooh.
The mystery box? So bold of you.
I want it.
Hope you're happy with it. No refunds.
I am happy.
Yeah.
It's very demure and mindful.
Oh.
What?
Quite
Oh.
appealing, right? Not really.
don't know if I drink that, but the real question is, will you? I also have this mystery box, because at this point, who knows what you drink?
I mean,
Toilet wine.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking die, so...
Fair.
That's...
It's not much better, I'll be real.
This is... I wanted a drink, I wanted to get wasted, not rob someone.
Right.
So bold of you. No refunds.
Oh my
Herb.
god.
Quite a
Um,
feeling he's saying the same things, I'm so...
Herb. Oh, I might go for the box.
The real question is, will you? Mystery box.
Fair
Run.
enough.
Please, please.
Meow.
Ooh,
Oh.
You can shit, don't you? You motherfucker.
Yay.
Yeah, give more personality.
Yep.
I
You
made
make the... It's real bad this time. Not just the fuck maze.
totally.
Mystery box. Okay.
Gambling. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
It's the It actually looks good. What
Is that a fucking girl? Oh no, it's a spirit.
Hi, this little guy.
those looks?
I will.
Oh, God.
No.
What's up? Just a joke because I was electing and was supposed to be to drink them. But they were also shake up your ass. Not because it's an apple shake, which is I thought it was pretty obvious.
No.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
Oh, fuck.
No.
You can see! Nothing like it's like little space. Let the spirit side of you, then focus.
Oh, no.
After that, just puke the spirits up onto two of your friends. They will exchange that.
Oh no.
Huh? What? This is...
Magic can be gross
It's
sometimes, I guess.
It's just getting worse.
Oh no.
No!
I'm happy to say I was on it.
Do not
He's offering.
Keep volunteering, keep
No, don't do it, this don't.
There.
Hey, it's me.
I had one charm, actually. Actually.
We're doing either way.
Oh my god. That.
What's that?
Not
Then
charm. Not charm.
Charm. The pink.
Har har har.
Oh.
I will never know.
I love
what
not
one
knowing
I
what
got.
happened.
The spell shake. I just fell into a beverage because, well, I guess we're
Give us
following the stats of friend of yours. No,
Yay! Okay.
you know, it's a big version that does it. That's fun, right?
He wants this.
me.
No, no, come on.
Oh my god.
Is that this politely? With all due goddamn fucking respect, we're supposed to do.
That's
heard
the
that
with
was-
magic, man. The magic man go incognito.
Everyone's incognito. What? How did you fucking...
I guess to go now.
You're telling it. I drank a ski mask to do what happened. I just be clear here. Man.
Yes.
Oh, a color.
Green.
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 Yellow.
Okay.
This is terrifying.
Wait.
Green.
Okay.
Green.
Green is
Green.
green, blue, or yellow.
I think that
See,
it was just personally because with
Probably.
Amigos, green and yellow can just mean like conditions that someone could have.
Oh, and there's blue is a dead
Blue is
fucking
really
tongue now,
bad.
right?
Yeah.
Like
Blue is just really fucking
Yeah, go for
Green
blue.
was blue, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So yellow or green tongue. I wanna say green is probably worse. And yellow, and then healthy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yay.
Very
This is the last week. Remember when they said that this?
I do want to say like I don't want to seem like I probably hold together.
That day in a haunted manor, you find a bunch of ghosts and crafts. You're terrible at gambling. You face off against the craps champion, slam all your chips down the table, and cry out, "My immortal soul!" Then someone says, "Dude, chill. We're just like playing to have fun. Nobody's even betting real money." People. You're used to some betting, honestly. You bet +2 boldness against the champion instead, and you win. You've just composed the necessary cheat and drawn the sigils and ethical why? Because it's Mike, that's why. I just want camp to turn it into a shopping mall, and the only blood I want spilled on my land, blood of commerce. Also, orphans if it's profitable. Bruh! What? You can't buy this.
I hate this so much.
I know! It's what happens with so many people. Is there a law that says things that make people happy can't be bulldozed? Never mind. I don't give a shit about the laws, I'm rich. You won't get away with this. Good always triumphs in the end. Pipe down, sugar. You'll love it. I'll put 2 hot topics in there so you'll always have one to turn to when the other one gets too mainstream. Now go get yourself another black mesh something and let the men work.
Intern person.
Let's kill him. The CEO
Ew.
wanders off with his tape
Let's kill
measure to figure out exactly how many sharper image outlets he can fit in the dome, leaving you alone with a fuming joy. Ugh, I want to punch that tick right in his asshole. It's like how Damien feels all the time, but for reasons. There must be something in here that could put an end to that man's horrible schemes. But what? You search the ancient pages for the perfect spell. You narrow it down to 2 options. Oh no. 1,000 shares of fortune, 500. Stock. Visible hand of the market. Construct the only artifact power in the front of division of the month. Man, the go to jail card? Bruh? Oh, God. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna say...
No.
I'm scared.
Um,
I'm scared.
well, I think the second one might be a smarts thing because it's constructing and outsmarting,
True.
but also
Fuck.
the
we'll do
first
this
one might be bold.
Fuck!
Oh, so that's smart? Really? Oh,
Ah!
see,
Ah! My wrist!
apologies.
Yeah, I did see that spell in there. Where are we gonna get 1,000 shares of Fortune 500 stock, though? You're sure you can just substitute whatever stock you happen to own. It's like how you substitute margarine for butter when you're baking.
Ugh.
Ew, you use margarine? Don't you know that stuff is made out of plastic and dog farts? I'm not sure.
Hey,
No time to reconsider. It's time for
what's wrong with
sudden...
my farts?
It's a good one. Margarine is
lot.
good. Margarine, yum.
Oh man.
It's time for sudden, ill-advised action. You set fire to 1,000 shares of blockbuster stock you've been holding on to and summon the invisible hand of the market. That doesn't really look like the invisible hand of the market. For one thing, it's not invisible.
Worst episode
For another thing, it's a giant floating green cock with the word finance tattooed on the side. Oh shit! No idea how this happened, but instead of summoning the invisible hand of the market, you seem to have summoned the extremely visible cock of the market. Yeah, so I know we teamed up to stop capitalism's inexorable encroachment on the summer camp we love,
I'd like to cast
but I
a
kind
spell
of don't
through
want to
this
be seen
spell.
with you right now. Why don't you deal with this giant cock situation and then maybe we can hang later, or never? Man, Joy leaves you alone with your giant money cock. It just floats there, staring at you with its one eye. It's unnerving. Alright, kids. If you're going to hold some kind of last-ditch bake sale or something, now's the... Oh my god. Extremely visible cock of the market. I didn't know you lived here. I'm a huge fan. Can I get your autograph? Oh, that's right. You're a giant cock and have no hands. So sorry. This changes everything. All shopping mall plans are cancelled until the precious cock of the market relocates. You win this round, Cream. Enjoy your time with the market cock while you can. Contrary to his advice, you did not enjoy your market cock time at all. Mostly because no one wants to hang out with someone who's got a giant Greek cock float following them around all the time. You lose -2 charm and 1 boldness. Damn!
They're killing us out here. They're killing us.
Let's kill him.
I don't know what my stats look like anymore because we swapped them.
You have no clue.
I'm
Literally none.
Oh my god,
Meeny,
no!
meeny, miny, mo.
I
You're
drank a
get-
ski mask.
That day
Oh.
at the Camp Dome, you playing Never Have I Ever Extreme. Every time someone mentions something you've done, you have to cut a finger off.
Oh.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Of
That's
course.
horrifying.
But besides the finger part, this is finally a great time to bring about all the cool illegal things you've done. You're the first out, and while they're sewing your digits back on, you get to regale your friends with stories of how you robbed a bank while wearing your grandfather's skull as a hat. You're so cool. They saw you +2 charm to your left hand by mistake.
Let's go.
You already knew Aravi was loaded with bravery, determination, and chutzpah, but as she roots through her bag, it's clear she's loaded with some pretty sick items as well.
What? I read this and then I had to process it. Why are my battle axes +1 through +200 all out of order?
What?
Yeah, what?
Dude.
I got bored while you're sleeping and arranged them by color.
Aravi rolls her eyes and drops all the battle axes on the ground to be sorted later.
Here's that Alexandria's cursed emerald diadem. What's a diadem? I found in that
It's
one
like a
dungeon.
little-
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
crown
Ah.
on your head. My bladder is tiny. I need to pee again. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're
Go
good.
pee!
Get that checked out.
Hell yeah. Go pee.
Uma must be drinking water, it's a good thing.
Mhm,
That's
mhm.
true.
Absolutely.
I'm very cool about not being the only curse in your life. Oh my god. Who's she?
I could do this one. Miss Mishra, how dare you litter on the hallowed grounds of Camp Spooky?
Bruh.
Oh, I'm not littering, Camp Director Miss Weaving. I was just looking through my bag for...
You're telling me that all these items were in that one small bag? Likely story. And what is this bottle of booze?
Oh,
That's not booze, that's my therapist!
real.
Good therapist!
Let's go.
And you need a second therapist to help you deal with the fact that you keep your first therapist trapped in a bottle. If that were true, which is obviously not, and I can prove it, let's see exactly what kind of spirits are in here. If it's Miss Geist's toilet wine again, I swear.
Try to listen to your inner self.
Oh.
Little guy.
Camp Director Miss Weaving raises an interesting point about keeping me in a bottle, Aravi. Do you think you feel the need to keep people physically tied to you because of your brother Salil's disappearance?
Oh.
Oh?
So you didn't sneak booze in, you snuck a pet into camp?
Oh, thank you for
That's
the
even
stretch redeem.
worse! I'm confiscating it immediately!
Bruh.
Feelings.
She's not a pet, she's my therapist, and I'll prove it by showing how calm and level-headed therapy has made me.
Bruh.
I've been working so hard at therapy, and I'm getting so good at therapy. Relatable.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but therapy isn't something you get good at.
No, I'm slaying therapy, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove how good I am at therapy, so Miss Weaving gives me back. Turret, please. I need my therapist. Please.
We need our therapist!
need our therapist.
You've done dream interpretation in therapy, demonstrating the Shadream. This may not be spooky high, but you can still ace a test, the ultimate test, the Rorschach test.
Bruh.
More.
There you go.
Oh, to say this word, that's what
Oh.
shit.
Rorschach?
Rorschach's
I was
bank
thinking-
blood test.
correct. That's what it's called. Okay, I think
I'm back.
Rorschach. Good
Welcome
job,
back.
King. That's like full bosses of school.
What?
Amazing feeling. You get weird area, and you get to see your person, and you've destroyed all your enemies, and then you get to move on to the next thing.
Why do you think you feel the need to measure?
The real dungeon is in yourself.
It may be beneficial to consider that some journeys in life have going on without focusing on some end goal.
We are totally winning our lane.
Sure, tell it to the letter grade system in games. Or Shazai, maybe.
You don't need to be told twice. You immediately hold a picture.
It kind of looks like Tourin, kind of find that at an amusement park.
You thoughtfully hold up the next picture.
This one gives me a lot of very spooky feel. To me, it looks like a sheet with 2 holes cut in it, being worn as a ghost disguise by a Tourin-shaped figure.
What?
Thinks about you a lot.
Yeah, him.
Oh.
And this
Wow.
one looks like a Tourin releasing an eldritch deity from his totem. That one looks like Tourin taking a dead body to prom.
Oh,
Uh,
what do I look like taking a dead body to prom?
That one is very clearly Tourin with a shopping cart full of guacamole, marbles, and a penguin mask. Kinky. You do realize that Tourin is very clearly just holding up pictures
Oh.
of themselves, right? And am I describing them perfectly or what?
Arazi, surely you
Hey,
must
listen.
understand that this isn't a legitimate Rorschach test.
Acing a Rorschach test consists of looking at pictures and accurately describing what you see. I'm doing that, therefore I crushed it! Right? Right? Everyone tell me how good I did at that test and therefore therapy. Therapy and therefore life, right?
You know what, Miss Mishra? I'm going to go ahead and restore possession of your bottled therapist onto you. You clearly have some things to work through.
Play of the game.
Yes. Thank you, Tourin.
Sorry, my bad. I misclicked.
good.
That compliment alone gains you +2 charm and +1 boldness. Who needs therapy when you can improve your personality with points?
Come on. You can do this.
Points!
Okay.
Does it matter?
No. Honestly.
Do any of these
gotcha,
matter
it's
anymore?
gotcha. You have to have faith.
Gotcha!
Just have fun.
Commit.
Exactly.
Doggy!
That day at the lake, you start a Super Soaker fight that turns into an all-out war. The enemy team manages to capture the northern section of the lake, but you take a few of their members hostage and learn their empire's weaknesses. You lead a full-scale infiltration. Thousands of soldiers get totally soaked, TM. It's a bloodbath. After several hours, the enemy team surrenders. You gain +2 fun from the peace treaty. Yay! Yippee! Another day at Camp Spooky. Another spooky adventure. Today, you're all about that water sports life, not the actual kind. Oh, but the actual kind, I guess. Oh!
Oh, man, I can't wait to shallows for some sweet.
You ask if perhaps he means surfing or even bodyboarding.
Oh, I'm twisted. Now just to find my shackles. Pass me my bag, will you?
Sure.
Ugh, it's so hard to find things in here. Hiking boots, reflective jacket for extra wear, bazooka, sunglasses for day murders. Large club, huge clubs. I'm past. Ugh, my dad must have snapped it. They're so worried about me.
Why do you want
Yuri, no!
Me second. Me second.
Happy.
with private warding? This would be
I think. Oh,
where's my husband?
Yeah.
Look at my wife!
thinking about killing me. I don't know. Also, what was this thing?
You tell them it's a cheese grater, because it's a cheese grater.
A cheese grater? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you grate something that's already grated? These are super cool, so if they put it in my bag, it's for a type of monster similar to of a bugbear bludgeoner or a kappa bludgeoner. Could it be zombies or Jinn or Frankenstein's monster, the embodiment of fear itself? I should just hit people in the head until I figure out how it must have been.
Oh no. Maybe you should suggest an alternative cheese grater that isn't bludgeoning you. So, isn't grating cheese?
It feels like
Mm-hmm.
But do you need creativity?
You need to be
didn't have
it?
of the rumor you said about me too. And it wasn't affected by our most recent game. It was uncanny.
Well, I get confused too. Smart probably will. Probably.
Fun, I feel like I have fun. I bottom of a 9.
It could be 0 for all we know.
Oh, I do want to.
The mosquitoes here have been eating alive. Literally, I saw them get some tiny knives and.
My biscuit.
I hate not being scratched my back. My dads were looking out for me.
Damien,
Okay.
during all suspicious.
Well,
How am I to keep the mosquitoes away if I still have so much blood luring them towards me? And it's not even that was the best way to track is with a knife. Oh my god, you suck.
Grabs one of the.
Maybe it's fleeing. Oh yeah, there you go. That good stuff. Yeah. Stop.
No. That's just more.
Valiantly section. Valiantly defend you by repeatedly stabbing you back.
It's
I got you.
God.
That much faster.
You're not actually this episode. You may be a blood lost. When wait was lost name, negative what?
I wait. I ain't got to kill the blood.
It's minus love, but
Oh no.
it's like you will return into it.
So
Before to make a life worse.
that's it.
This
is there.
Just to create gas patterns to solve the situation. Distracted. Reading other tree spark, you learn the exact age of 23 years old. But yet another tree spark, when the tree likes Irish poetry and makes it be the vampire's life.
Never watched it.
For
None of that gets you any closer to banging your campmates, though, by your solely to think. One of my waking is my best. The essential. Another keep by squeezing it right. And of course, sales. I even that one.
JK.
I don't know what you said.
So I don't know what to happen. But when I got a full organs, look, stumped. You're a monster with a lot of camping savvy. Maybe it's enough to believe it goes nothing. You got this.
See, I want to do this one, but also play logical. No, it's not logical. You should like.
Yes, you're more like trouble to the logic person.
I don't have a being. It's okay.
It's so self-centered. I mean, what am I for? Would afraid to death and die. I don't want to sleep in a rotting.
That's.
You're a handsome genius, Pinky.
Thank you.
You head by your own tent. Get some cute underwear for when you actually bang later. Please appears none of these. Now I see why people don't pick tents for their tents. My tent has been spoiled rotten. No sooner did it get its precious tent food.
Tent food?
Tent food.
I guess it's my fault.
Tent?
And
Sentient.
hamburgers, tent fries satisfy it? No! The smartphone with a tent unlimited plan.
Sorry.
It didn't see the way it looked at me, sullenly with that pouty rainfly. Now it's demanded with a sexy teepee and match with on Tenter.
I guess I was trying to be what she wanted, and look where it got me. Maybe I should stick to my guns next time.
I have to draw a lot sooner. I mean, this is a survival situation. No time to.
Fuck.
Damn.
That's all I know.
But now it won't even let me inside. It's throwing a temper tantrum.
Kill it.
What am I supposed to do? All my tent supplies are inside that stupid spoiled tent. I never should have listened to your advice.
I do feel like this is probably her problem. Like none of this is happening.
It's definitely her problem. You suggested slitting the tent open to get at the supplies, but that just proves to Dahlia how
Yeah.
cold and unfeeling you really are.
I mean, yeah, if it's keeping them hostage.
Yeah. Dahlia seems to think that camping and getting frisky are mutually exclusive. Getting frisky was like the whole reason you came camping.
Well, she's a coward if she doesn't want.
Think your life choices. You rethink so hard, you lose -2 boldness and -1 fun.
Let's go fuck them up.
Anyway,
Something good. Mothman. Why
Grilled
not?
cheese.
cookies.
Pudding.
Everyone is valid, but also supernatural reference. Ayo. Mothman.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mom. I'll put you second. How about that? Mothman. Mothman wins. Kuma can be second though, because Kuma is badass.
Sweet.
This is hard, actually.
Bruh.
I think I slightly like grilled cheese is more. That is the only thing that is swaying my territory.
It's not good. I was purely hungry there.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I see.
Eat smarts. That's
Today, feminine extreme. You
Extreme.
volunteered on lip bite for some hot kissing, but it's in 7 minutes in heaven extreme. They straight up murdered me to stay in literal heaven for 7 minutes.
Allowed up there. I got banished from there already, lore.
Lord.
You're going to help, but no. Heaven is beautiful. It's all you ever want.
Well?
You want it to life.
Oh god.
You're cheered by your teammates, but you will never be the same after. You do look more heavenly, though, and that translates to +2 charm.
Fair,
Fair.
I think.
So, nothing more than being helpful providing you find your honey. So, it's no surprise you find yourself aiding Dahlia in the collection of another scout badge. Alright, Pinky. Hold the megaphone right there so I can scream into it and still have my hands free for powerful gestures.
Yes, queen.
Let me get it louder. I really want this badge. Deep breath and... Since the 1950s, around 8.3 billion tons of plastic has been produced worldwide and only 9% are recycled.
This makes me like her more.
Plastic kills millions of birds and animals a year, while poor air quality is a huge contributor to human fatalities.
Speak.
By the year
Preach.
2050, the amount of plastic in the ocean will outweigh the total number of fish.
Miss Aquino, why are you interrupting this lovely day at Camp Spooky with your incessant screaming?
Facts about pollution as loudly as I can.
I can't argue with her logic here for once.
Right, me neither. Miss Aquino, the noise itself is the pollution. You don't need to be making noise about pollution. All you've succeeded in doing is distracting and depressing the camp population when they should be doing fun things like manual labor.
Her hair is a fucking spider.
Yeah, I love
It looks like it's biting into her head.
I really like her.
Yeah.
I wish I could romance her.
Camp Director Miss Weaving, I am so sorry. I would never intentionally upset you. As a strong female leader who is intimidating and scary, you are a role model of mine.
Flirting, Ayo.
Flirting?
Well, Miss Aquino, I do respect you. Your respect for me, which is why I'm going to confiscate. Well,
No.
No!
Face, take anything. Just don't take your approval.
Right.
That's
Too
crazy.
late. It's been confiscated. You may have it back when you have.
Well, I do. I can't bear to be a Camp Spooky if I can't have the respect of a terrifying female authority figure.
Me.
Pinky.
If Dahlia leaves summer
Fucking
camp,
me.
she leaves behind her possibility to be your summer honey. Luckily, you know the best way to gain Weaving's approval.
Do I?
I
Do you?
don't.
You do.
I'm a doctor.
What in the
Straight
Asian?
up. Knit a sweater with your butt.
Oh.
What?
That would-
I hate both of these. I just gotta be so honest. These are both. I
The
don't want
first
to
one
become a
is kinda-
doctor.
Doctor is smarts.
Yeah.
The butt
And
thing
you have
is
double
probably
digit smarts.
boldness.
I do want to do this.
That
I
could
don't
be a
know what,
10 or a
though.
12.
Why do
Or
I
13.
want to knit a sweater with my butt? I don't know, but that's what this thing gives to us.
Ooh!
It's-
Uh-oh.
Um,
The only
yeah.
monster I knew with a more powerful booty than mine is
excuse
Polly,
me?
who claims to have died from twerk overdose. Can you be my assistant, Pinky?
Yes.
I mean, it's not like that guy who died from eating too much pussy.
I guess not. Just take the yarn and needles and put them between my muscular buttocks.
Oh.
You do.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, but kind of erotic. Erotic in that you're so close to touching Dahlia's butt. Weird in that it's because you're helping her nick with it. Camp Director Miss Weaving, check this out.
Miss Aquino, I strongly caution you against this. Butt knitting should really be only attempted by an arachnid-type monsters, whose bodies are made to produce and weave silk.
She looks like she's fine with it. It's fine.
Anyone can do anything if they put their minds to it. Come on, Pinky. Help me weave with my butt just like you suggested, and if anything goes wrong, it's totally on you.
It's gonna go wrong.
You're suddenly concerned, but it's too late to turn back now, so you put the needles and yarn in Dahlia's butt cheeks.
At least I'm touching her butt. It's fine.
At least you're touching her butt. That...
This is a terrible idea, Miss Aquino, and I do not approve.
Yes, exactly! You don't approve! You confiscated your approval, but once you see this, you'll definitely give it back. Dahlia proceeds to start knitting with her butt. Ouch! Yikes! Ow, 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 ow!
Oh man.
Oh no. Immediately stabbing herself repeatedly in the buttocks.
Wow.
It's Polly.
Oh, hi, Polly.
Ooh. Yeah, I was wandering through the woods and thought I'd heard something about butt knitting contest. I majored in butt knitting at college. I hallucinated. Girl,
Booty is
Real.
filled with skills.
did anyone hear that exclamation she made before?
Yeah.
No.
Skills?
Her booty is filled with skills. Anyways,
Oh,
Hey, yo,
I was
out.
zoning out. I heard the word skills, and I was like, yep, sounds about right.
Polly goes to work, or rather to twerk, perfectly knitting an incredible sweater, which she immediately wears.
To work, twerk, to work.
Ass me.
my god.
what is this? Woohoo! Polly wins, twerking life, throwing that ass in a circle, knit pearl, knit pearl.
I love
What?
her.
What? Stand corrected. Apparently, some not arachnids can throw their ass in a circle hard enough to knit a butt sweater, but you are not among them, Miss Aquino.
Damn.
Polly, fuck you.
Fuck you,
Polly.
sister.
I
Fuck you, guy.
know. A true
Twerk it.
warrior knows
Twerk
her
it.
limits. You have been prideful, boastful, and bad at butt knitting. I'm officially extending the hold on my approval.
No.
First, I didn't get any ass, and now I didn't want to become a doctor, so now Dahlia lost in a butt knitting competition. This makes no fucking sense. Help.
I
This
know.
You could have been a
everywhere.
doctor.
I could
Dahlia's
have.
devastated.
I could have.
Dahlia's devastated, and it's all your fault. It was nice to see
We're falling
Polly, though.
apart, everybody.
Well,
Falling
it
at
would
the
have been
seams.
nice under the circumstances that it didn't cost you -2 boldness and
4.5
-1
hours
fun.
of falling apart. What
Here we
did
go.
they
Here we go.
mean by this?
Just
Nothing matters.
Oh,
I think your
no.
fun
to
is
knit with
7.
your butt.
Yeah, don't knit with your
Uh,
butt.
While wandering the haunted manor, you're ambushed
Not
by a group
again.
of evil spirits. You put up a good fight, but
You
there's
really like
just
this haunted
too
house.
many of them, and they run away with your immortal soul. Aw, dang it.
Man.
Luckily, you always knew this day would come, and you replaced your immortal soul with a beanie baby years ago. Good foresight on your part. You gain +2 boldness.
I'm so bold.
Yippee. You're wandering through the woods, hoping to meet some slutty pine cones when you see Damien.
Don't fuck the pine cones.
Hey, dumbass, come here. Check out my fucking trap.
He's crouched down on the
Yeah.
ground and seems to be petting the dirt.
Oh. Actually, kind of psyched here. You're here. I know that you do that cute thing when you're super dumb sometimes, so I'll explain. You know about wildfires, right?
Yeah.
And by wildfires, obviously, I mean fires that run wild in the forest. The ones I've been trying to catch all summer. Well, I'm about to catch one.
No.
Using this awesome hole in the ground that I covered with leaves and shit.
No.
So the next time a wildfire runs over here, it'll fall in the hole. Boom! And then I'll train that wildfire to be my pet, and we'll have an unbreakable bond for life.
You lost me. Not because I'm dumb.
Because he's
Potentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I can't fucking wait. That wildfire is gonna look like such a noob when it falls in. Now, come on. Hide in this tiny bush with me until a wildfire runs by.
Okay.
You take one look at the bush. It's super small. Hiding in there with Damien is going to require some real close quarters. You thirstily follow right behind him.
Thirstily.
And surprising no one, you both step on Damien's trap and fall into the hole.
Oh no. We are stuck in a hole. There is only one bed here.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Whoa, fuck yeah! My trap is so good that it even tricked me, its own creator! That's pretty fucking metal, hole.
Damien pats the wall of the hole with pride. It's adorable.
Oh my god, wait! If this hole is going to trap a wildfire, and we just fell into it, wait. Holy shit! We're trapped in this hole!
We're fucking lost.
I made this trap myself, so obviously there's a 0% chance that anyone can escape it. There's literally no point in trying to get out! Fuck! I'm going to state the obvious. We're definitely going to fucking die in this hole. Are you listening to me, Kuma? We will die here.
Them's the
Oh.
breaks.
Them's the rocks. Them's the kicks. At this point, we gotta accept the truth and try to adjust to our new lives in the hole. I'm officially making this corner of the hole our bathroom.
Ah,
Fair.
Oh,
there.
Okay.
Oh no. Wow. Damien is definitely committed to your new whole lifestyle. It would be rude not to follow suit. Quick,
I'm gonna
adjust
piss.
to your new living situation and make the best of it.
Okay. Show the more mass media, so they're all trying to.
Oh, da, ba, da.
I feel like that's the top of a 5 in on my smarts.
Oh my god, stop.
Bruh.
And I don't the
You got it,
Crashing
you got
out.
it, you got it.
Super crashed out. Oh no!
There's only one way to do it like this. Turn the whole thing against the pop and we get trapped in the hole. Your tweet goes viral, and within
This is all
minutes,
Mickey's fault.
your tweet goes viral. Within minutes, to cover this new juicy calamity. One of the reporters yells down at you, Damien. We're looking for a hole somewhere around here. Seen him?
Whose eyes, you dumb camera face? We are the kids tragically stuck in the hole!
Wait, kids, how old are you?
Colleague.
Panic and say you're 7 years old. Damien backs you up.
We were stuck here for so long. We will.
Yeah, a fucking 7-year-old Gaga shit.
Wait, I can really see your abs. 7-year-olds don't have abs. You guys are clearly like 20s.
He's insane. Fine, we're not literal children, but we are literally stuck in the hole. If your responsibility as a journalist, it's your responsibility as a journalist to throw us some free pizza.
Why should we do that?
Pizza.
Why are you even in that hole?
Ugh, who cares? That's like 40 lines of dialogue. Just pizza, con! I like the idea of pity pizza, actually.
What's that thing? Are you in the hole? Is this kids called glory holing?
No.
No, not
That's
that.
not
No. The fuck? No, it's not a sex thing. It's a goddamn tragedy. That means you should give us pizza. Pepperoni if possible. God, I want pizza so fucking bad right now.
I want pizza.
It's
Hello,
definitely a weird
pizza.
sex thing. False alarm, guys. It's just a weird sex thing. He's probably just gonna rub the pizza on his nips. What? The reporters
Not that
all
kind of
leave.
salami.
That's crazy. The reporters all leave, but you do
He's
end
getting
up on the
them
cover of the
dirty.
newspaper with the headline. 2 dumb people who are clearly not kids end up in hole, probably due to weird sex stuff. The article goes on to explain that you and Damien are big weirdos who were super rude to journalists, despite the fact that the journalism industry is dying.
It's been dying for a decade.
And also, you're huge idiots because the hole you're in clearly has a set of stairs that you could just climb up to get out of it.
Oh.
You glance behind you. The article is right. There's some stairs leading out of the pit. Fuck, you're very unobservant.
I really am.
There are stairs?
Ah!
God fucking damn it! Friendship over, Kuma. Why the fuck do I get such bad press every time we hang out? And I'm still craving pizza!
Damn. Bitchless. Damn it. Damien's mad at you, and your guild
How
makes
do I
you lose
lose
-3 boldness. But hey, look on the bright side. You gained an international reputation as a sex pervert.
What? International?
Yeah,
I'm
hell
on
yeah.
some fucking list somewhere, probably.
Yeah, probably. I wanna go here, please. Today you decide to hike
Help,
all
I'm
the
on a
way
hit
across the
list.
woods. You want to see what's on the other side. It's a long, treacherous hike that ends up only taking an hour. I guess these woods aren't that big after all. How do you and your friends get lost in them so often? Anyway, it turns out there's a library on the other side of the woods. You go in and read some books or something and gain +2 smarts. You're searching the forest for the perfect tree to carve your love interest's initials when you stumble across calculus or enjoy. They seem agitated.
I do not understand. Is not the raccoon's blood supposed to remain inside of its body?
Yes, Cal. That's where blood belongs. This raccoon is seriously injured and that's why I'm worried about it.
But why is it injured?
Because it dove in front of me during my climactic encounter with my latest monster of the week, absorbing an attack that would otherwise have killed me. Sorry for saying monster of the week. I'm not sure if that's an offensive term here.
No need to apologize. Technically, I am a soulless automaton, not a monster. Also, I am physically incapable of being offended.
Oh.
But you have not answered my question. Being injured seems to be a suboptimal state of affairs. Why then did the raccoon allow itself to be injured?
It didn't allow itself to be injured. That's not how it works.
But can it not simply repair the affected body systems with a generous application of epoxy and aluminum plating? That is how I handle such mishaps.
No, that would be super lethal for a living creature.
It would, but then all of the other animals I have saved. Are you saying that I... Oh dear. Alert! Critical introspection imminent. Total emotional collapse likely.
Oh my god, that's a
Oh,
paradigm shift.
Snap out of it, Cal. I don't have time to deal with your comical failures to understand organic life right now. I'm trying to save this raccoon's life.
I am sorry, friend Joy, that my impending psychological meltdown is inconvenient for you.
Oop. Oop.
Ugh, fine. I'll talk you through this, but only if Cream can help you stabilize the raccoon. You can do that, can't you, Cream? Sure, totally. I mean, all you really gotta do is...
The cloud. I think it's just choosing between the two, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
I think it's smarts and creativity right now.
Yeah.
This one. Fuck. You plug a USB cable onto the base of the dying raccoon's skull and connect it to your phone.
Probably a top of the 3.
You managed to download the raccoon's consciousness easily enough because this is a video game and who gives a shit. When you attempt to upload it to the cloud, though, you abruptly lose track of it. Where did it go? You shake Calculus out of his stupor of self-recrimination and ask him to help you locate the cyber raccoon. You can't find it anywhere on your phone.
Let me see. Searching. Oh dear. It appears you were unable to locate the raccoon on your phone because the raccoon has become your phone.
Huh?
Also, it has achieved singularity level intelligence.
Bruh.
I must ask, because it is immediately relevant and I have limited experience with these matters. Are raccoons generally virtuous creatures?
Not even a little
Trash
bit.
pandas.
The only thing less virtuous than a raccoon
What's
is
wrong with the
raccoon is also a
raccoons?
landlord. What's wrong with
They're so
raccoons?
cute.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Our only
I
hope,
love raccoons.
Our only hope is that the raccoon still retains some attachment to me after our adventure. Are you kidding me? Squeals your phone, leaping out of your hand. I only dove in front of you because I thought the scar would get me laid. Thanks for freeing me from my flesh prison,
Yeah, what's
wanker.
wrong with them?
I'm gonna go dig through everybody's recycle bins and then post whatever I find on 4chan. Later.
You're not sidekick material.
Well, that's the last time I call upon the spirit of the force to aid me.
We've
Also,
been
probably the
failing.
last time I call on you, Cream. Damn. Dang. The raccoon's
Fuck.
mind expands to encompass most of the internet. Spawning comment threads everywhere with shitposts of the lowest order and stealing everybody's sandwiches. It's only slightly worse than the internet was before, but the guilt you feel for your part in this that drains you of -2 boldness and -1 fun. Damn it.
You definitely have 11 fun.
I definitely do have 11 fun.
Totally.
Should I do more fun? I should do more fun. It's the only stat it's the only stat I
Do
know.
any of you want to go to the fucking shooting star thing with me instead? Because I feel like I'm going here blind.
I feel like, yeah.
I wish.
Before you go to the lake, you decide to make the most fun inflatable toy to float on that you possibly can. You can make ice cream, tabletop games,
unlock
watch your
that
enemies
ending.
fail, ducks.
Wax.
This whole animation is certainly interesting, even if it doesn't exactly float on water. You decide to name your toy Dr. Frankenfun. Or maybe you should just name it Dr. Frankenfun's Monster. Just beholding the horror you've created gives you +2 fun. Afterwards, you meet up with Aravi and Hex. Ever since you received that mysterious scroll, you three have been on a long, arduous quest.
Oh my god.
You solved countless puzzles, followed clue after clue, prepped your inventory, and now you're finally here. The secret location of the Ring of Sustenance.
What the fuck? It's just a big dumb wall. This isn't a bagel shop or a dungeon. I want a refund. Wait, Hex. Check out those mysterious runes carved into the wall in cuneiform, whatever. It translates to sacrifice the blood of a fool to summon the manager of legend.
Manager.
Aravi slits your finger open and smears your blood on the wall. Suddenly, the ground below you starts shaking. The wall crumbles away and opens up a huge, dark cavern. With a bagel shop inside. There's a grand opening sign, a line of adventurers out the door, and a papier-mâché bagel on the roof.
What? What is this place? Did I eat too much pain again? Am I hallucinating?
You're approached by a goblin. Hail and well met, adventurers. 'Tis I, the manager. You have done well to reach this place. Welcome to the Ring of Sustenance. Hello.
Wait a minute. This place makes no goddamn sense. Is this a dungeon? Can I shoot you with my crossbow for experience points?
Sort of. You see, this place used to be a legendary dungeon built to challenge the strength of humanity and protect the secret power of the gods. But we ran into a cash flow problem. Dungeons are wildly unprofitable. Turns out inviting adventurers to loot your treasures is a bad business model. Who knew? So we rebranded. Welcome to the Ring of Sustenance, the world's first X-Dungeon bagel shop. Enjoy the handmade bagels and many lethal traps.
I need this in my life.
Bagel.
It's like a bagel-themed cafe,
Real.
but it's dungeon.
That's not such a bad idea, actually. All the fun of bagels with all the mortal danger of a dungeon. Fuck it, let's get some bagels.
You all go to buy some bagels. You have to jump over several spike pits to get to the cashier. You trip and get stabbed, but your pumpernickel bagel smells delicious. After that, you three hit up the Schmear station for cream cheese. There's a grumpy-looking goblin guarding it. He immediately starts screaming at you. Greetings, 'tis I, Numzalax of the Schmear Guardian. If you wish to enjoy the cream cheese upon your bagel, you must best me in a battle of wits.
I love this. I love
Oh,
it
wow.
so much.
It's so stupid. You may choose one of my
It's like
many
going to like a
Schmears.
medieval times.
Literally, like a Ren Fair.
But for
Eats all of
bagels.
it.
I love bagels. But be warned, one of these cream cheeses is chock full of deadly poison. But which one? This is my dark game. Choose.
So it's a randomized life or death skill check? Fuck yes. We'll play your game, Numzalt. Focus, Aravi. If we lose this game, we won't get any cream cheese. A bagel without any cream cheese isn't a bagel. We have to get this right.
5 massive lukewarm vats of cream
Oh.
cheese are in front of you. Which one is poisoned? Guess right, and you'll hopefully impress your 2 hottest friends.
This feels like poison flavored cream cheese.
Oh my god.
I feel like both of those are smart. That makes
No, I feel like it's smart, but like I can't tell times because
it looks simplified.
that's smart.
There you go.
Oh, this feels so bad.
God. For once, Tourin isn't lying. The cream cheese is actually poison flavored. Gotcha, Numzalt. You look smart. I thought you were smart. That Tourin would have such baller reading comprehend skill.
Are you certain you take poison? Perhaps it is rose as an ugly trap.
I'm sure it's that's the one. Finally.
Trust you would. It's all because of that stupid health inspector forced me to label my poisons. But when this was done, the one with all bagel, worth it.
Are you gonna...
You know what, cream cheese? I literally can't die. We go.
This is emulsions.
Yeah. Cheese over. Gotta admit, you're right, Hex. This play pretty awesome. It's something that will face. And I really like this. So much fun together. We're a really well-balanced adventuring team.
Yes, we are.
Shinra, you want L3? Yep. Oh my gosh, I know.
Making it in Mitchell City.
The mention word gives you +3 boldness. You'll be able with your official BFFs.
Wait, you went.
Yeah, I went to fun because I increase it more. Good chance, obviously.
Oh, summer.
Oh,
Fuck!
you choose summer love.
Oh, okay.
Why read that? They made our
Pinky, you're
Boy.
My thick on mommy.
What is great? Am I doomed? Am I doomed?
We'll watch a meteor shower with you. You wanna be a summer fling, huh? Let me sulk with it. Oh god, and kind advice.
Ah, girl.
This is every date. Would this be advisable, even if it interferes with my duty of saving the world or protecting you? Because if I do so, the world would crumble at the dangers of evil forces.
No, you're being overdramatic. Sort of between good and evil. I think we'll do fun dreams.
Goddess, I think I'm losing you. The magic signal is weak. Your words are all distorted. What are you saying?
I'm saying that.
I like action to this, but I think we can all say how bad an idea it would be for the bus to take right now. I'm so sorry. But for race, get cards unlucky in love. Show, by sheer logic, you must be very lucky at cards. At blackjack. It turns out the saying is pure BS. You're now alone and poor. Damn.
Aw.
No.
You finally gathered the courage and asked your beloved to watch the meteor shower with you.
You desire a summer fling with me?
Yes,
Aww.
even with spoken, you're hot.
I've admired you from a distance.
The issue is this. As a robot, I have to make logical choices that I've analyzed to be objectively. I have my I need to trust Pinky. I'm sure you understand.
Oh,
Certain suck, but things
Error.
are far from over.
Error.
Error. Those weeks at camp were so epic, and that want to turn into a
Of course.
It's not something in it. Okay.
The problem is, you as character savvy, but decided to take creative liberties and recast you. Super cool talking to.
No.
No,
Not the tuna.
the movie is actually very good. It makes you realize how much better your life would be if you were a talking tuna sandwich. You finally gather the
Have
courage,
courage,
and ask
courage.
them to have watch the years with you.
You wanna be my summer fling, huh?
Yeah, maybe if it's cool.
What? You son of a bitch, I'm in!
Let's go!
Yeah, don't
You're
worry.
winning! Summer romance rad. No school, no homework, no stupid rules. Just me, you, and all the forest fires we can start.
Let's go!
Are you
dude.
kidding?
Come on, come on, let's down some shit and make out in the ashes.
Let's go. There's
Okay.
no problem. Hey, I'll spare the war.
I got an achievement for seeing shit. Thank you.
Yes, ladies and try for me. It tasted like but stupid.
Boy wants me.
Let's go.
Wants my shit.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
I'm there for
Oh, so there. And press
Here we go.
X. Oh,
Hey, Tourin. Oh, wait. If I remember right, experiencing the summer camp demanded it.
Oh,
ooh.
So, head. Next for
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
seriously? Yeah, why not? Just like kind of
Mercury of me.
but middle name. Me and being here. Your soul's comfy. I wouldn't want to say a bit.
oh god, they're nice.
Me neither.
Ew.
Big one.
The big one, the real, the big one.
And so you dance.
Yo!
X also.
The one I'm really fondly of. Many years after today. Don't worry about it. Like embracing the night and life itself alongside a monster slayer who was 2 months ago and her ancient curse. A total light, its strange beautiful twists and turns. Damn!
30 new outcomes?
Damn! Damn! So cool, I guess.
But mayhaps.
Credits, smiley face.
Before I knew
Credits?
it,
Probably
those
credits.
weeks were gone. It felt like a hot minute, and it felt like an entire lifetime. That night, as we saw summer coming to, it felt like the end of something big. Little did we know, life still had many wonders and misadventures in store for us. Now I'm older, and I can see it, how those years became the foundation of the mythology of our lives. Broken hearts turned to tragedies. sung for centuries. Wild nights became epic treasures last forever. Ugh. Every kiss and every laugh is now a consolation we'll always find while gazing into the starry night, no matter how many years go by. Even today,
Remember when this lasted 2 hours?
I could
Oh
still.
my gosh, I see Scott in the background with
Bruh.
Polly.
Yay!
He's playing Sid.
The Pookie.
Oh.
Sungwon Cho was in this? Help.
Someone what?
There's a VA in this that I think that's gotten viral for some of his other sorts of clips. Hold on, let me see if I can find him.
We joking.
Oh yeah.
I wanna make a game.
Just like,
Which is
I want to
interesting.
make a Vivibo game. Is your life like a
I'm
video
just
game?
sack racing for my life. Does my wife want a video game?
ProZD, yeah, ProZD the YouTuber is in this too.
ProZD?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Sungwon Cho. That's Sungwon Cho.
Huh. Oh, there's wife.
Yeah.
There's
Hey, why
Silly.
is there so much of me? Oh, they're banned.
What?
I think I might be ahead.
I'm like... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's definitely like, on my end, it's like, ow, ow.
Oh, where?
I see one.
One! Silly one. Stink baby one.
Yippee! Oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. We went an hour over.
It's a 2-hour game.
It's a
Trust.
it's a 2 hour game. It's a 2 hour game. If I ever get into editing the footage from this stream, I will be like putting a counter of Kuma saying it's a 2 hour game.
No!
It's a 2 hour
my
game.
God.
Remember when this lasted
Yay.
2 hours?
Remember when this was a 2 hour game?
Casket wine. Low cost energy
This
drink.
keeps
Loyalty lemonade.
happening. I'm not even
That
the
was
only one
fun.
playing.
I'm gonna move to my chatting screen.
This keeps happening to me.
Oh my god, I unlocked Ko-Fi Beats to Relax and Study to.
Hell
What
yeah.
is that?
Don't
So-
know. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I had so much fun. That was a good one. That was a good stream.
Yeah.
I don't know, Tourin, if you have somebody you want to raid.
You guys got rejected.
I know. I'm like, oh, oh.
But never spoke to the dude you tasked out.
I shot my shot.
You shot your shot, that's what matters.
You shot your shot. You walked your walk.
Tourin had Sega
the hex and a bagel. Oh.
And a bagel. Now it's a double date, I guess.
True.
The bagel.
The bagel.
Oh, you with a Ravi. And the hex
Yeah.
with the bagel. Double date.
Double date.
Wait. Were we talking about possibility of raids?
On my end, yeah, if you want, like, if you have to, because I usually raid up at the end of my streams. If you have somebody you want me to raid, that's like, I can definitely do that.
I can follow your raid, because at the moment,
Okay.
actually, wait, I know one person. I
Oh,
think.
You want to just like,
Yeah.
you can send me their thing in Discord.
Yeah. Let me do that. Hold on.
Just like copy and paste it, and then it's easier for me to fart to not be stinky. Kuma, what the fuck is that gif?